Oh, what is wrong with me? Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, fucking hell. Mother! I just started the stream! Hi! Hello, hello, everyone. Yes, you did, Jillian. Off to a good start, yeah! Either way, hello, hello! Some fun times tonight, everyone. I know it's not on Halloween like I was going to have it on, but turns out I don't know. I just wanted to do it a little earlier because I might be busy on Halloween. Found a random quarter. Either way. Hello, Plasmic. Hello, everyone. Oh, God. I didn't re-look at that. I didn't fully look at that, gif of the, Esper. That's terrifying. But hello, hello, hello. It is the spooky times today, everybody. Very major spooky hours. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Not to mention, if you see in the title screen, I hit the mic, my bad. If you see in the title screen, it says a 9-hour stream. I believe it's going to be 9 hours. I'm going to be streaming all day till 8 o'clock p.m. my time. And it's already 11 a.m. So I've got quite a lot to do today. I'm going to be playing a bunch of games. There's going to be a time where I'll play some other games that might not be as spooky, but I will certainly play some certain games. And even a game that I can play with everyone here. If anyone plays stuff like Lay Wow, that's going to be something that we play. Me and Budget will be playing that here soon, actually, whenever he's ready. Jesus Christ. Spooky music, very loud. But for right now, it's chill. We're chilling at the moment. I'm a little... I literally woke up like... What, like about 2 hours ago? We're taking this moment to relax, hang out, talk about what's going to be happening. Also giving time to have Budget be able to come back. But yes. Fucking spooky ass music. Very loud in my ears, so I gotta turn it down. Excuse me. So, for the first thing we are going to be doing, we will be playing many of games. We'll play some of the FNAF games, because I have a few of them. I've got, like, the first one, the second one, and I think Sister Location, and then some others. I think I got them all installed. I might have to install one of them. But, fuck. We've got a few games we're gonna play. Oh, an update for Phasmo. Game's been very glitchy as of lately. But let's see, we've got quite a few games we can play here. I've gotten 2 games from a friend of mine, one being called a Gag, which is apparently a spooky game, but I'm gonna try it out. And then a Haunt the House, which I remember that game whenever it was like old, like really old, before it even became a full-on game. But we're gonna play a bit of that too. That's going to be fun and stupid. We got Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Jesus Christ, mother of hell. We've got Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Of course, the FNAF games. We got Phasmo. We'll play some non-much spooky games as well. We'll possibly play stuff like World of Warcraft. We're gonna play some of that. What else is there? Might play some Overwatch since they're having a Halloween event. We'll find some other games as well. Watch some spooky videos as also. There's some very spooky videos that we can play. So, little warning for everyone who gets scared easily, and for anyone who gets scared easily and just I don't even remember what I'm trying to say, but either way, whoever is pretty scared of games like that jump scare you, or even jump scared by the videos that we'll watch, because we're going to watch most of those like short film spooky videos type shit. Do note that we will be watching that. If it's too much for you, you can I mean, granted, I'd love to have you guys here, but if it's too much for you, please don't stay around just to hurt yourself. Hello, trains. I'd rather not see my maybe I'd have to. You can submit the Jesus. I won't be doing the spooky videos till later though, but if you wanna submit a spooky video, I will possibly find something I can do to submit a spooky vids. Nothing too bad though, like nothing that has anything dirty or bad in it. But if you want to suggest a video, I think in my... Yes, on my Discord I have a media video thing. I'll actually go and look on there for anyone who wants to find some spooky videos. They can send it on the media video tab in my Discord server, and I will look at them and I'll choose specific ones I will watch for during the spooky time. Alright, last night at like 1 a.m. I saw a small shadow figure run past my room. Oh, of course it is. Then it ran in my room, and oh god, it's my dog. Dude. Ghost outside my house, and I started beating the shit. I mean, I would too, Trades, I'm not gonna lie. I see a ghost, I'm just going smack down. Either way, what was I gonna say? Heck. I will say I'm going to have a bunch of ad moments possibly during this stream, and I'm sorry about that. But sometimes I'm going to have to go in there, go and do something around the house. Like, maybe there's the chance somebody's going to have food for me that I can eat, you know? Because I don't want to, even though I'm streaming all day, I don't want to go around just not eating anything. Dear Lord. I heard there will be a blood full moon on Halloween. That would be pretty cool. I don't think I've actually ever seen a blood full moon. I might have before, but I might have not been I never possibly paid attention to it because I was like, I'm too lazy to look. I'm too lazy to look up into the sky and be like, oh wow, it's a moon. But yes. Okay, so for right now, like I said, we're going to be talking for a little bit. We'll play some games, like I have no idea what game to play first. Blue moon. Is that possible? There is actually a thing called a blue moon. Didn't know that one. I don't know. I don't think this might be right. I don't think it's right. Right. Maybe. I don't know. It might be. It might not. Oh. Wow, I'm dumb. So. Jesus! Kevin, thank you. 2-month streak now, dude. It's nice. My goodness. Thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just decides to subscribe again because you're like, nope. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It's actually been a while since I've streamed. Jesus. Who did it? Who? Tricky. Spookies. Very much spooks. But yes, we will be playing quite a few games, and if anyone actually plays World of Warcraft, which is a game that me and Budget has been playing quite a bit as well, we'll be playing that as well. That's a fun, spooky game. Well, not spooky, but a fun game to play, and it's a very, it's chill. It's a chill game. It's something we'll do to relax after quite a bit of games. As for the first thing to do, I have no idea what we're gonna do first. Might do some... We could do a bit of spooky jump scare mansion thing. Is that what it's called? Yeah, spooky jump scare. Thank you for the host, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are having quite a good day. Today is a good day. Fun, big stream day, since I'm not going to be possibly here for... I possibly will not be here for, Halloween. I'll be not home, so... No stream on Saturday, just a little friendly reminder. I'll try to possibly do a stream tomorrow. Maybe do another... Oh, what is it called? We might do another, what is it called? I can't remember. Ah, motherfucker. Trains, damn it. Yes, I'll give you a reminder that due to the fact that it is the Halloween stream, everyone's yep, everyone's allowed to use the sound alerts all they want. I'm at 669 views. But either way, I'm quite excited. I don't even remember what I'm trying to say. I'm like zoning out here and there because I'm still technically waking up in a way because it's been 2 hours ago I woke up. Oh, my god, the sound of the music fucking scared me. Oh, lordy. That's beautiful. So happy it's Thursday. Hopefully, at some point. Jesus. Yeah, I get that, Kevin. It's gonna be a very unique day. Everyone's partying, everyone's going to do a bunch of spooky things on Halloween. Yesterday, fun fact, like last night, me and my brother carved pumpkins. I would show you what mine is, but sadly I can't really look at my camera, so I'm not really able to show off my pumpkin. But let's just say I tried my best to make a what's his name? I tried my best to make a what is its name? A haunter. But sadly, I made the mouth a bit too small, so now he looks like a special small baby hunter. It's a little weird, but I enjoy it. It's fine. What should you eat tonight? Whatever. I don't know actually. Whatever you like, whatever you would like to eat. Have a good day, you know. The souls of the innocents. A bagel. Fuck. I tried to make a joke and then somebody had to ruin it by using the door. My god. Hell with everything. Let's see. I'm trying to think of an idea to do. 2 bagels. Yes. Soon I'll be 6 parallel universes ahead of you guys. Motherfucker. That door is going to be spammed throughout this stream, and I feel bad. And to think, I have so many other spooky ones. Ones that are like, I know they're for stuff, like for bits, but there's so many spooky ones that could easily scare me more than this door. Shiny swears too much, let's change that. Bruh. It's my dictionary! I literally do nothing but cuss. I'm not saying you have to, Tricky. I'm just saying it's funny. Major spookies. There's a bunch of major spookies. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Huh. Yep. We've got quite a few spooky videos for later. I have my... I have at least a YouTube open for the spookies. The major spooks. The absolute of the spookins. It's gonna be fun. I'm not going to make the other jump scares free for the rest of the stream. That's... I'll make... If I... Okay, here. I'll do this. I'll have a deal here. If I cuss during no cursing is redeemed, I'll make one of them. I'll change one of them to have only no bits as well. Alright, well, right now we're still waiting for Budget. He's possibly getting some noms right now. Is he even in the chat? Budget, are you in the chat? Say hi, you derp. So what game should we start with first? I said Budget say hi to the chat, Tricky. We might start with... I want to see what this gag game is called. Or is like, so I might try off with that one. Thank you, Tricky. Sonic EXE. I think I'd have to get it. No, I don't hate anyone, Tricky. I just joke around on some things. If you can get me the link, Trains, I could possibly get the game and try it. No, we can't go hating on each other. That's not allowed. No, not allowed. We're all friends. Nine ways to slap someone. Okay. Alright. We'll definitely check that video out later. Eris Lois? Lois? What's that? Oh, we might also... Also, another thing, we will possibly be reading some creepypastas, because creepypastas are fun. Spookies. Spooky, spooky, spookies. I'll have Budget help me out with that as well. He can play, like, if there's any talking in the stream, or talking in the chat, or story, we'll, more likely do voices for the characters enough. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Maybe, if I can find the game, that could be the first thing I do. Would everyone want me to try out Sonic EXE? Can I even add it into the... Oh. Welp! That was quick! Is it a thing you can... Oh, yes it is. We will start downloading this game and we will play some Sonic EXE. It's going to be loud in my ear and I'm going to scream my fucking ears out. Jesus. Give me a frickin' minute, game. Oh god. Wait. Da-da-da! Is everything going well? Can everyone hear it? Alright. Everyone ready? Ready for the spookies? This game is creepy as hell. I don't know how to play it. Oh. Alright then. Well, that's not right. Oh. My god. Where'd the music go? Oh. Sonic. Oh. Oh. Tails, no! Oh. Hello, D1.
Do you want to play with me?
Hide and seek. How about no? Oh. Oh god. Oh. Poor Tails. Motherfuck! Ah! Uh-oh.
I will eat your heart. slab. Want to try again?
Alright. Go backwards for the Knuckles. Oh. I'll go backwards for the Knuckles. Alright, so. Oh. You can't run. Bullshit. Backwards. Oh, well, I don't think this is where you're supposed to go. I don't know if this is right. Do I fall? What do I do? Jesus! There you go. So do I fall down? I don't know what to do here. Mother of God. Jump. Don't like playing by the rules. F. Aww. Whoever has epilepsy, please be careful watching this part of the stream. You're fun to play with, Default. I have a name. But this is my world. Won't be long now. God, this hurts my eyes. Oh. Soon, Default will be joining us. Default, are you listening? You're next. Do I go back? It's just gonna be the same thing that happens, right?
Die.
My name is Shiny. What do you expect? Go right. I got -1 rings. How does that work? Boing. No, that happened at the exact same time! Oh. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Oh. It should have said my name. Well, I guess it's because I don't have my, Knuckles would never cry, so this is... So many souls.
Many souls to play with. Some time. Would you agree?
I have to change the name on my game or my computer to Shiny because I don't really have it on a actual account type thing. So, yeah. Bonk. Now for Eggman. Dear Lord. Oh, he can't jump. The sound. It got quiet and I don't like it. Motherfucker. Oh. Hi. Bruh, is this it? Nope. Ready for round two. Yeah, call me default. I'm fine with that. Ah! What? Huh? This game has a sequel. Doesn't that one have cream in it, I think? Is this it? The music that's playing. Ah, Sally. Right, that one's about Sally instead. So, what do I do? Is this it? I'm at. Oh my god, shut up, shut. My god, that was loud in my ear. Very much. Oh shit, well. Whoopsie. I should have kept waiting. That music was so annoying though. I could redo it. Oh, no, not that. Is there really a fucking sequel to this game? Is it made by the same people? Oh my god, it is. Big no. I'm terrified of spiders. I'd rather not. Oh. I don't know. This is terrifying. Should we do Sally.exe. Oh, nope. Big no. Big no hours right there. Maybe there's some spooky games that we can get on, My fucking god. See if there's any spooky games we can get off of, Game Jolt, because that's actually a good thing. Let's go horror. Stopped. Bumpin' night? Can a cute ghost story be spooky? Oh, it's for money though. Damn it. That's adorable. I'm just looking at the games on this. We'll possibly try Sally.exe. Don't be afraid. Well, that's impossible. Tomorrow the game. Okay. Lights out online horror game. Overcoming soup. Oh, okay. Not going to talk about that game. You're not alone. Let me play the music back. Inside. Oh, I think I've seen Markiplier play that game. Inside. Loveland. Jake's Big Adventure. Cage, Are You Awake? Monophobia. Sweet Dreams. Start survey? Lights out. Tinker. The chains behind me. Prism. Okay. Ah, my eye. Yandere Simulator. No, that game's actually not allowed to be streamed on here, I think. Also, bad game. Well, not much of a bad game, more the person who made the game is a bad person. Rebinding. Gag. That's the game I'm going to try later. Siren Head Origins. M. Satan. What? Hello, teacher. Was that like Hello Neighbor and Baldi's thing? Baldi's Basics together? That's actually a game that's spooky. I used to play that game, Yandere Simulator. I stopped playing it after a while because I was like, nah, it's not as cool. I am the eyes. We're gonna go back to chatting for a little bit while I look for some more things to do. You know a game that somebody needs to make? Somebody needs to make a game of, Oh, what is it called? Let me figure that out real quick. Jesus. Petscop. I think that's what it's called. Petscop. Somebody's got to make a game of that. My God. Among Us horror RPG. Yeah. Oh God, somebody actually is making. Jesus. Hello to the budget. Oh my God. Is this actually a fan-made recreation of Petscop? Somebody actually made a fan-made version of Petscop. That's terrifying. We must give pats to the budget. His food is being slow. Pat, pat the budget. Anxiety. I mean, same. Eyes closed, the red door, moon raspberry for Tuito? I don't know. Little voices in my head. Lisa. Buddy Simulator. Oh, Boris. It's like the game that's like supposed to be like, oh, what's it called? It's is it made by the same people? That's my question. Oh yeah, it is made by the same people who made Bindi. Possibly. I understand that, Santa. Dog. Alright, let's see. My God. Silent House. Bruh. See here. Oh, there is Baldi's Basics. I think I remember playing that once before. I regretted it. Played it on a stream too, I think. I'm talking to myself. And also, I'm talking to the chat. Because I like to speak to the chat. Motherfucker. Budget is here, he's getting nom, so he's going to be a little bit before we start seeing him in the game, in the stream game thing. Good morning. Morning, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. One of the two. Yeah, I'm looking around for some games. I can't. People who make games, they have fun with it. Lots of people have fun playing games. Making games, I mean, fuck. There's going to be a bunch of different games. I'm going to be playing some, like, Five Nights at Freddy's stupid games. Going to play Phasmophobia later. We've got things like this one game called Gag. I'm going to try it out later. Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, Hunt the House. All these fun games. My god. Floors. And floors, too. What's the difference? Major Tired Hours. The Last Yandere visual novel. Oh, God, no. Outside the Home, Penelope. We'll also be watching some videos here soon. Maybe me and Budget will be doing some spooky creepypastas. We'll read some of those for you guys, or even listen to them together. It can be your guys' choice. You guys can choose if we want to read some or listen to some. Spooky, scary skeleton. I can't play that because I feel like I'd get copyrighted, and I don't want to get a copyright strike thing. Heck. Sad. Her nightmares, the fog, revenge. That's terrifying. Sandera? Yeah. Mommy's Step. Spooky games. Spoony games. Wasn't there an old game? There was an old game I remember. Yeah, I remember watching, oh god, that's old. I don't know if this game is still around, but there used to be this game called Paranormal. Yes. There used to be this old game called Paranormal. It's a game I've seen Pewds play like long ago. I don't know if this is it. Oh yeah, it is. Sadly, it's for money, but yes, there was an old game called Paranormal. It was like 2012 is when PewDiePie played it a long time ago. I've always loved that game. I've always thought it was very scary and still in early access? My god. This game has been out since like 2012 and they're like updating it here and there. There's like outside now, which is kind of cool. Jesus Christ, this game is still going? Sign of Silence. Is it on Steam? Oh. I think I know who Dashi is, so I know of this. I've heard of something like that before, I think. I watched somebody play Slenderman. Oh god. Old memories there. People want me to play Slenderman, I swear to god. Which one? There's like 80 different Slenders. The original. What the f- How am I going to find the original? Okay. Oh, Jesus. When all else fails, fucking watch Slenderman. Markiplier play it. Am looking. Every time I fucking look for it, I always find like the 8 pages or the other one, and Jesus Christ. Tattletale. Ain't that for money though? I'd play it. I'm terrified of it. Yeah, for like $4. $4.99. I don't have money. That fucking game. Ugh. This fucking spooky ass game. Let's see. So many fucking games. Okay, I think it's just called The 8 Pages, because that's the one I'm finding. See if I can find the place I can go and... Oh, Subnautica. Man, if you have a fear of the ocean and shit, that is the worst thing for you. See if it's on here. Well, I ask and it doesn't give me. Slender multiplayer? What the fuck? 2 nights at Slender's. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play that. I can't actually find the website for it, so... More likely, no Slender. Oh. Okay. It's like it. No, apparently it's like a weird, stupid game of Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's a Slender version, I guess. All right. Anyway, let's see. What other games is there that we can play? See, is there a horror? I'm too lazy to scroll all the way for it. How do I have Bendy? Oh god. I forgot I have Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a big nope for me. One Night at Flumpty's. I think I remember that game. I've got some games we're gonna play later. Don't worry, everyone. For now, we can start off by trying out this game that a friend gave me a bit ago. He got it for me for the... There's many versions. Alright then. We will play Gag and see what this game does for us. Alright, can everyone see? Gotta turn that volume down. Very quiet for the beginning of it. Gag contains sexual abuse! My friend freaking gave me this game and it's telling me about this shit. I thought that said gay! I don't think I can play this. I don't know if sexual abuse is a thing that I can show. Bruh, it doesn't have anything bad looking in it, does it? I don't know if I should play it. I don't know if I should play it. It doesn't even show up when you look it up. Alright, yeah. Well, we'll play a little bit of it, but if it gets too far, we're gonna stop right there, because I don't want to get banned. The sound is so quiet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the sensitivity. Oh, the sensitivity. Why is it so quiet? Oh, we doing ASMR type stuff over here. Oh, let me start the timer. Alrighty. To bed.
Finally, you're up. I'm here in a bit, so I need you to get rest. Really? Oh. You were wearing that last night? Not just yet. Listen, I'd offer you some breakfast, but to be honest, you've been looking a little on the chubby side lately. You've? I sleep with a comedian if you don't want to hear his one-night stand-up routine. Regardless, I would really rather you stuck around for a while. After all, I think you owe me Emma.
I'm terrified. This is... no.
Considering you'd still be auditioning for shampoo commercials now if it weren't for me, I'd say yes, you owe me. Would you shut the fuck up about leaving for 2 seconds? I'm not done with you yet, so no, you're not leaving until I say you can leave. Now, while I'm here, you're gonna be a good girl and keep your mouth shut, and then after he's gone, maybe I'll let you make it up to me. Got it?
I could see why he gave me this game now.
Good. Now answer the fucking door.
Okay, dang. How do I open the door? Which door? Oh, that door.
Tom, how's it going, you fat fuck? Not so good, Andy. Can we talk in
What is this?
private? It's alright, Tom. She can barely speak English as it is. This is a your private matter, and I don't give a shit, Tom. Just say it. Some of the girls on set have accused you of sexual assault. What? Both of them? Just let them go and hire some new ones. Maybe some redhead this time? It's not that simple, Andy.
It looks like a messed up Chewbacca. Chewbacca do be looking kind of different these days.
Bullshit to walk at least once on every production he's on. Besides, what does he care about what I do in my own time? You know how he is with his artistic mission and all that.
Is this stream doing alright? Yes, it is.
The young girl was some cartoon designer. He was a big fan of or something, and now he's kicking up a real shitstorm down at the studio. I'm keeping a tight lid on it for now, but I thought you should know the situation. I think it's best if you just lay low here for now. Alright, can do. Anything else? Actually, yes. I invited Tabby over for lunch. Tabby? If I wanted to have lunch with a hippie, I'd go to a soup kitchen. Besides, I've got someone over. Can't you go over and cancel? Relax, Andy.
I don't know what to think. This is terrifying. I swear this is one of the stuff you find in your basement!
I thought it'd be good for people to see you spending time with your co-star right now. She's big with the millennial, you know. You might have a point. I'm getting a little bored of women over 20. In any case, don't let her find out about any of this. You know what she's like. Yeah. You came in, I'd love to stay and chat and keep, but I've gotta get back to it. I'm really swamped. Just stay here for now, and don't mention anything to Tammy. Alright? Thanks, Tom. Bye.
Can I head out now?
Listen, I have to clean up our little mess in the back before Tammy gets here. Just let her in when she does, and maybe later I'll give you a treat for being such a good girl. And if you dare brief.
POV, you're high and drunk while your friends are having an argument.
The word to her about any of this. I'll hurt you worse than I've ever hurt anyone before.
now is our chance. Swear to God, now is our chance to look around. Oh, that was the door. Of it? I'm terrified. What? Okay. Oh.
Hey, is that you? Who won't let you leave? Sweetie, what are you talking about? I don't. Tammy, Auntie, how's production treating you? Could be better. Nobody's letting me get a word in edgewise these days. Shame. People don't consider the stress stars like us are under sometimes. Right you are. And you? Still hoping to save Africa from typhoid or whatever it was?
I don't know what to say about this. I really don't. When they win.
Not quite, but yes actually, I was just down in Kenya. You weren't working with anything contagious, were you? Oh Andy, you're too much. No, I was... Oh, that's all, Tammy. Hello? I'm with Tammy right now. You know that. Tell him to call me tonight. Well, tell him I'll see him first thing in the morning then. He better fucking not. Fine, keep me updated. What was that all about? Oh, Paul, just kidding, we're the Poles or nothing, as you.
I'm...
Whoa, you know him? Where were we? I was just telling you about Kenya. For the love of... What now? Fuck, tell him I'll call him. Tell him I will call him now. No. Fuck, let me go. I'm sorry, Tammy, we're gonna have to cut this short. Paul's on his way over here now. Just boring work stuff, I'm afraid. You wouldn't be interested. Shame. Shall we try this again on Tuesday? Call my assistant. I'll tell her not to. I mean, I'll tell her to expect your call. Sure thing. Honey, would you like a ride? Paul wants to see her too. I'm afraid. Private business. Drive safely now? Oh, okay. Bye then. Bye.
Oh! I did it!
So, what were you two talking about earlier? Nothing bad about me, I hope. Good. Keep it that way. After I've dealt
Mr. Roboto has
with Paul, then we'll finally have some alone time. I hope you're explicit, you...
What the fuck?!
Paul, so nice of you to drop by. I got the bullshit, Andy. You know why I'm here. Is it true? Is what true? Paul? Andy? I really don't know.
Hi, Paul.
But you're talking about Paul. You have to be more specific. I lost one of the best set designers in the whole country over this, Andy. Did you or did you not abuse those girls? No, I did not. Oh. Really? You really did? Of course
Yeah,
not.
Yelly.
Do I seem like someone who would do something like that? No, I guess not. I'm sorry, Andy. That was really rude of me. Don't worry about it, Paul. I forgive you. No, I came parking in here, accusing you of leaving. It's okay, Paul. Really. Thanks, Andy. I'll see you on Monday then. Sure, see you on Monday. Paul. Sorry, Andy. I think I left my gloves here somewhere. Hi, Paul. Hey, Abby. What's new?
Not gonna lie, Paul kinda thick. I see why my friend gave me this game now.
Looks like you two are getting along. Did you sort everything out? Andy explained everything. It was just a simple misunderstanding. That's all. Fantastic. So we're still on for Monday then? Absolutely. To think those girls would make up something like that about our Andy. Paul. What girls? The two production assistants we hired last month. They've been spreading some pretty horrible rumors about Andy. Paul. What rumors? You didn't hear? They've been saying that Andy sexually abused men, of all things. Pretty serious stuff to be lying about if you ask me. Well, I'm off. I'll see you two on Monday then. Bye. Andy, it was all just a big misunderstanding, Tammy. I never touched those girls. Andy, we were just fooling around. They must be remembering it all or something. I would never do anything like that. Ask her. Is it true?
What do you guys want me to say? Do you want me to say yes or no? The truth? Look at him, he would never... Bruh, he would. Look at that face. That is the face of a rapist. Flip a coin. I'm letting you guys decide! Do you want the truth or do you want me to lie? Trains is saying the truth. I'm guessing Tricky is saying... Okay, Tricky said truth, so I guess we're going truth. Oh, I'm scared.
You found you touch her. Tabby, how could you enter? Those girls. Tabby, please, you're a monster. Tabby. I love myself.
Tammy's dead. Andrew's dead. I'm free! I'm scared. Not gonna lie. Oh. I have a feeling that he's just going to start running after me and he's dead. Mother of God. Oh, dear Lord. This is the weirdest hallway. I'm waiting for a jump scare. I know there's going to be one. Am I just... Oh. Oops. It restarts. It fucking restarts. What the? That was okay. Okay, alrighty then. That was something. That's all I could say. The thing is, I think there's more to it. What is box? I already did the no cursing. This is the other one of the other ones they have. It's very heavy and oddly warm. I'll put it down on the dining room table. Keep the kitchen door locked these days. I left the key upstairs. It's too heavy to carry upstairs. I'll put it down in the dining room table. I need something sharp to open it with. There should be a knife in the kitchen. That's the bathroom. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Gotta hide somewhere. No, I can't do that. Nope, big nope. Let's try the other ones that they have here. Believe me, I am too. I'm absolutely traumatized after what the fuck I just saw. Let's try Crash. Y'all can see this? Yes. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait, no! No, 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 no! No! Okay! That... I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what that was. That was, spooky. Can you guys see? Oh, oh, oh. I fucked up.
I found myself inside a flute. The walls were thick with soot, and the air was stale and thin. I could hardly breathe. They used to send children into these things. Some as young as 4, most of them around 6. They were the only ones who could fit. They would suffocate from falling soot, and get trapped by wedging their knees too high against their chests. The lucky ones survived long enough to develop bone deformities, blindness, and cancer. This went on for 200 years.
Oh, drink crap. I gotta go get a drink in a minute. Give me a second.
As I climbed further and further, I got weaker and weaker. I must have been in there for hours.
Eventually I saw light coming from around the corner ahead. I pushed forward with the last of my strength. I turned the corner and burst free into an open field. Sunlight bathed my face and arms. I ran all the way home, hugged my friends and family, and told them I loved them. I fell asleep in my own bed that night. I can only hope the same for you one day.
Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm listening to the story. And I know there's gonna be a jump scare, so I'm kind of scared. What? I'm sorry, what just happened? I literally don't even know what just happened there. I thought there was going to be a jump scare. What was wrong? It didn't crash, it just ended. That was it.
Blueberry.
Mother...
I'm quiet on the stream, but hello.
Did you enjoy doing that?
Yes. Also, I'm very quiet on the stream.
I'm vexing you. Calm down. Speak.
America is a lie. Alright, we're good.
Jesus Christ.
I knew. Well, it's a spoopy stream. You had to be spooked.
I wasn't spooked at what you did!
Oh, come on. I thought I was waiting for the perfect time. You were confused and scared already.
That'll be the worst time. I'm already spooked, not to mention I'm so confused I wouldn't be able to react.
I was trying to add more spook, damn it!
Good try.
Alright, I'll leave. I'll come back in a little while and try again.
No, you're staying. I am going to go be right back, though.
Oh, crap. Don't leave me with them. I don't know what to say.
I was going to put an ad on, dumbass.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go BRB just real quick. Get apparently a door. Get a door yelled at me. I'm going to go get a drink. Because I got... You missed the bricks part, I know. But I'm going to go get a drink real quick. And yeah, I'll be right back. I shall run lay ad. Okay. I'll be back. I got 50 seconds. Oh god, it's storming. Not really storming, but at least it's raining. Choo choo. Choo choo. Right on time. Do. Shit. Hello, everyone. I am back.
Shiny's back.
I got a Sour Patch Kids ad, a truck ad, and a Star Trek ad. That's a unique thing of ads.
I got a Hearthstone ad.
How did you get an ad? You're a...
It just rolled over. I had to renew it today.
Oh. We back. Yay.
At least for now. Or all day, one of the two. I'm bad at time.
We're doing it till 8 my time. We've already been streaming for an hour.
Yup.
So, what next shall we do?
Good question.
What are you doing?
Playing video game?
Well, yeah, I know that, but... Yeah, whoever is subscribed doesn't have to get ads, so you get to hear the silenceness while I'm BRB'd. We could do Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. We can do Haunt the House. That's a fun one. I'm gonna do that next.
Go for it.
I'm gonna just...
Sometimes it is time to achieve spook.
It's so loud.
This is the way.
God, it's loud. Gotta turn that shit down. Let me do that real quick. The song sounds spooky. Yes. Major spook. Oh, there's a window there. Good. That should be good enough. Alright, spoopy hours, everyone.
It is time to be scared.
Yes. Oh. Let's start with this one. Press S to play, press E to know how to play. Move the ghost. Use spook. Space or... Alright, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, but the jazzy music is bumping.
Bump.
Let me fix up my sound. So hopefully I can try to make it so Forest can be heard more than the game. Ah! It didn't hurt my ear doing it. Ow! Jesus.
Yeetsus.
Oh, I'm a little toot-toot.
Toot.
Oh my god, I remember this game. I remember when I used to play it so much. lord, I'm like...
I have like nothing to contribute to this, so I'm just like... Alright.
That bitch has pinkie pie hair.
Sometimes that's just how it be. It's okay.
Well, I scared one. Kyonk! Big kyonk. Oh, that piggy going places. Dear Lord. Oh, it became him. I rattle. I doing a rattling. Get back here, kids. Oh. That got a few of them. Kids are getting traumatized. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. I'm supposed to spook the kiddos.
They must never feel safe again.
Exactly. Howdy do, milady.
Oh no.
I rattle. Run all you want. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost dude. Alright, let's see. Fight the bitches!
That came out of nowhere and scared the shit out of me.
I've been doored.
Not the door. Sometimes doors be like that.
Bark, bark, bitch! I'm being the major scaries. There we go. Let's see, what else is there we can do? A few in here. Well, there was. Still got some things to do over here. Oh, that got very weird.
Sometimes that's how it happens. That's like my entire contribution to this conversation. Sometimes it be that way.
It'll always be that way.
It always be that way.
You've missed me being dumb in this game. Spooking people. Other than that, nothing much. Toot! Fucking toot. Actually, here, you can... I could just share my screen so you can see. Ow.
I am doing my own thing too, though, so...
I don't care. I mean, it's more important. Wahaha. Yo. Hey, Soshi! Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're just in here being spooky. Toot. Y'all ever want to go heal?
Sometimes you gotta heal.
Yeah, the game is pretty much just to go around and spook everyone out of this area.
Participation in Scary Boy Hours is mandatory.
Also, it could help to turn down the game a little bit, seeing how it's louder than you and Budget. Alright, understood.
I thought you knew that.
Huh?
I thought you knew it was that louder.
To be honest, I did not. Is this better in any way?
He sounds better on my end, but I'm not actually watching the stream.
Are you guys able to at least hear Budget now? Yeah, I have it really down on the volume mixer. It's like a 2.
You have to change the in-game audio settings.
Yeah. You tapping.
I am. I am sorry I cannot make my tapping quieter.
Bruh, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I don't know about budget exactly.
What? What was the question?
Are we okay? We seem tired.
I am focusing hard in a dungeon right now, just to... My brain is all buttons.
Yeah. And I'm fine. It's just... I woke up a little. Final Fantasy 14? Oh, that's what they think you might be playing.
No, I am playing World of Warcraft. I'm not a nerd. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke.
You can get out of this frickin' stream.
Okay, goodbye guys, it was fun.
No, though, that's going to be a game we will be playing soon enough.
Yeah, I am grinding up what's the word for it? A Fury Warrior. Big axes go slash.
I've got 5 more.
I am only a couple levels away from achieving blender status, and then I can just spin my way through dungeons.
Oh, Sushi plays it too.
Yeah, that's why I was talking more in detail.
Oh, what server do we do?
We are on either Borean Tundra or Emerald Dream. I'd have to check.
Yeah. I am a fire mage. That is called Ison on a European server. Sounds cool. We are going to... What was it we were going to try to do? Have it so we can play with people?
I mean, and like anyone can join. We can build up a little. We can start with a group, and if more people show up, we can do. Build a whole ass raid group and just run around fucking shit up around Azeroth.
Be fun. How am I doing? Oh, Ace! I didn't notice you. Hey, buddy.
I don't actually know the dynamics of groups in this game yet. I don't know how those work together.
I mean, NA or EU? We use the NA, don't we?
Yeah, we're North America, so you'd probably have to start fresh. And I think it's a completely different client too, so that'd be a hell of a download. Not gonna ask that of a viewer, but
yeah,
you're welcome to join if you want to join.
Exactly. We'll be making our own characters as well, so.
Yeah, we'll be starting fresh Alliance characters.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a panda!
Hell yeah.
It would also require to rebuy everything. That is.
Seriously? You have to buy for a server change?
Maybe.
Or not a server change, a region change? What the hell? That's stupid. I mean, cussing is just how cussing is. My brain is on autopilot, so you gonna see what I am like when I'm not thinking about what I'm saying at all.
Oh, looks like we can't cuss for 10 minutes.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Dog whistle McApplebee.
Let me start up the timer.
I love looking through weapons and armor with my add-on on. It's like, oh, this is 2% better.
Easy clap. If you mess up, you gotta refund me. Oh my god. How do you refund points? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know if we can refund points. They're gone. They've been spent. And you will never get them back. But yeah, we'll let stream decide which expansion we do, since we've got access to Chromie and all that.
Mm-hmm. I might even let the
We can refund points apparently in the mod menu.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna. We are both very dumb. So expecting us to actually be competent in anything? Sorry.
Let me see that.
Don't stop the whole stream just to check how to do it.
I'm not stopping the whole stream. Jesus.
That's what it felt like to me.
It is not possible to transfer World of Warcraft accounts, in-game progress, game time, or items to different regions. World of Warcraft's accounts and all...
You don't have to read that all out loud.
I want to read it. Shut up. Oh.
Wow, that's dumb.
That is dumb. And the thing
Money
is,
Brother Blizzard.
when are they not?
Everyone, let's get into Blizzard HQ and just get into Blizzard HQ and go beat up everyone in there. Just beat up everyone at Blizzard. Kick their faces in.
What is this kid doing?
Something.
Get out of here. Get off of this train.
I keep going from being able to hear things to not being able to hear things, and I'm like, is it me or is it someone else?
No, it's me, because I checked the chat.
I hate that it turns off the sound like that.
This kid wants to be a pain in the ass.
You just cussed.
Oh, I did. Oh.
Well. Good one.
This stupid kid. Get off of the train, idiot. You are literally the last one here.
And now you're just not even caring anymore.
Idiot's not his cuss word!
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! How in God's... Okay, how in God's name is idiot a cuss word?
When I was in elementary school, saying that word would get me sent to the principal's office. Therefore, it's a curse.
It's in the past, boy.
That doesn't matter. If it would do that then, it will do it now.
I did it. Took me like 80 times, but... Oh, there's new ones and I love them all.
I don't know how to refund the points. Ugh.
We will do that.
We will figure that out within the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, for right now, it's a bit oily.
We're busy and our brains are dead.
My brain dead. Yes.
Yeah, neither of us have the thought capacity to, like, do anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Heck. We did, but give me time.
Everyone, please, we are not capable of handling requests right now. Our brains are broken.
Yes.
We are human, and we this is gonna be a long stream, and we're probably not ready for it, but here we are. Tranquilo, relax.
It's only, yeah, I know, it's only been 2 hours and I'm not excited. Ah.
Uh-oh, we are in trouble.
How are we in trouble?
We are angering our viewer base. They will leave us.
They're not angry at us.
They will leave us because we cannot handle simple tasks.
Boy, shut your butt.
They will never watch again.
Bruh. Dude. Gag was pretty funny. Oh. Mother of God.
Yes.
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 There we go. I did it. Oh. There, I think I might have refunded them. Hey, I did it.
In this hour of darkness, something is stirring. A restless spirit. Something disturbs his peaceful slumber. Through the dusty glass of the clock face shines the light of a town that never sleeps. But our ghost is not helpless. Once an object is possessed, the actions you can perform are listed underneath. When people are scared, the atmosphere of the building will increase and new The principal night's goal is to visit every good scare away and win back. You can keep track of people in the town in your position. The night will soon be over. Let the haunting begin.
Let the haunting begin. Spooky hours. Heartbeat hours. Can I hunt the dog? No, I can't.
Dog hunting.
Jesus! Oh my god! What the?
What?
Sushi! Holy crap!
What did Sushi do?
300 bits. Thank you.
Oh, 300 beats.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Thank you. I am so enthusiastic.
Don't listen to him. He's derp.
I'm not trying to offend you or be rude. I literally am just brain
Dead mode.
I don't have a lot of energy like ever.
Sushi, you gave me K-pop. I'm scaring the frickin' rat. The duck quack is a bark. The sounds, I don't like them.
They are what they are.
Duck goose. When all else fails, duck goose. What the hell was that? Oh my god!
We started a 10-minute no cussing, and you cussed before you even saw the notification.
That scared me! Jesus!
We really need a punishment for failed challenges.
Bruh, give me a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh, my chest. I don't try to fail you guys with the spookies. My god. Oh my lord. I thought that was a part of the game. I was like, what the hell? We are going to... refund your points back, Plasmic, because we failed that.
You failed that.
You shut up. So many hydrates. So many hydrates. Alright. Jeez Louise, 400 bits. Someone do the 500 one? Okay, don't do the 500 one. That's really loud and it scares me. Well, that's the point, but... Oh, so there's both a dog and a cat. Got it. Hopefully I gave them back to you, Plasmic, so you can reuse those if you ever want. Jeez, what was that?
That was me opening a soda pop.
Oh my god!
I was thirsty.
Why did it scare me?
That is a fantabulous question. Whomstead of...
Homestead it?
Oh, I got a message from Lido.
Classic Lido. I literally scared someone by being a duck.
Sometimes ducks can... Have you ever been around a duck? Because I haven't, they're not that scary.
I've been attacked by a duck, you don't want to mess with them. Understood.
Like, if you can get your hands around its little duck neck, it's not too much of a threat, but... It's harder than it sounds.
Oh. Oh, that's everyone in this room. Go to the left side. Ah! I have done the mortar. I'm a Flappy Bird.
Sweet.
Let me slice you. Neck! Long neck hours. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I just nommed that dude. Port. Nick. Become the sword. There's the sword.
I'll be back. I gotta deal with something and I'm not gonna put that noise out.
Oh, the cat is falling. I'm on it. I am. Lewd. Oh god. Ew. Polar air. Oh, it's me, dang it. What Area 51 was bidding all was hiding. I bite the polar bear. I'm a chomp, ya come here and let me nom. Oh, I get it, Ben. Okay, funny, funny. Mario 64 piano. I've been doored. Uh-oh, oh. That kid is dead. Change to zombie zebra. My god. Anonymous! Who did it? Dear Lord. Let's see. There's one more person, but I don't know where they are. Says there's one more person here. Tricky! Alright, well, for right now, we're going to quit at the moment, because we're gonna play something else. Yes. Dear Lord. Y'all are derpy people. Funny, derpy people. I will definitely play it at some point. It's just the problem with it is that I have to figure out how to do the mod thing and all this stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Budget, take your time. Let's see. What else can we play next? Phasmophobia will be a little bit later. But other than that, we got Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. We got some of the FNAF games we can start. Door has been used 128 times. Jesus Christ. My lord. Yeah, we can... You guys want to play really spooky Jump Scare Mansion? Alright. Let me, get it ready for us then. Oh. Hello? I've been doored. Let me try to get the game ready. Ultimate Custom Night, we will be playing that here soon as well. Just to give a friendly reminder. Spooky. Ow. You shut up. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh. Am I still here? Am I still streaming? Is everything okay? Yep, everything's fine. Okay, for some reason this game wants to be a butt. Let me try to fix that up. Alright, bye, Sashi. We need fan art up door. Alright, this ain't going to work. We're gonna try something else here. I have the sound off for a second. No, it still does that. My only idea is that I do it like this. There you go. Hi, BB! Alright, there we go. I think I got it. Oh, right, I need the sound. Dur. Wow, there's literally no way to fix the sound in this game, so I'm sorry everyone, I gotta keep it really quiet. There we go. Alright, can everyone hear? Is that this? Is this? Oh wait, I have an idea. Kinda does. There we go. Is that quieter for you guys? I want to make sure you guys are... Let's do a new game. WASD, look what the Erica is. A is to activate. Shift, sprint, use... Okay.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Oh. Spooky.
And this is my home.
I can tell.
Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms?
Maybe.
You will find what lies at the end.
Oh, is it too quiet?
Is that how? Anyway, just go.
I gotta turn it up for me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me go. Which way do I go? This way? Alright, yes. Ooh. Mother of Christ. I hope you guys are able to see well. My thing decided not to be nice to me without the streaming is, but... Oh, a bed. We have to get to 1,000 doors. And yeah, this game is actually really, like, really good looking and very adorable. My god, that scared me. Can I not? Oh. Ace? I don't think I could just exit and restart. Do you want me to exit and restart, Ace? I can do that. Oh. That made me exit out of the game. Alright, I'ma restart this game for you, Ace, and we will start over so Ace can be able to be here to watch you. Spooker's home cooked BBQ. We'll start a new game for you, Ace. Also,
I am spooky.
yes, I know. But the thing is that I decided to make. Oh, this is new. I decided to make the game a bit or I at least made the dead auto for one-time use because people would spam it at the weirdest things. Door. Shiny blinks. Yeah, exactly. Somebody would use it on the weirdest times in the weirdest games. I'm like, I can't dead auto on a game like that. It means I would have to kill the Miis, and I'm like, no thanks. On the candle? Oh, I can't go back. Was there something about that candle? Oh, hello. At first, this place just seems cute. But I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now. And I keep getting this feeling like I am being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. What? What? Why would it be romantic? Left or right? What do you guys want? Should we go left or right? Oh god. Right, left. Anyone else have any idea? Oh, wait a bit. On one side, there is the left. Through the middle. Yes, because I can do that. The force is with you. We'll just go right. Oh. We are at room 25 now. I know something is following me, but I feel like I am prancing through the same rooms over and over again. Jesus shit. The same rooms over and over, hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I am making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. Okay then. What has happened to the sound? You see, I do that, but that'd be me cheating. Okay. Ink. Not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. Why are you drinking things? Why do you think everything's a romantic idea? My God. Hey, another one. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I am not sure what brand or year, for there are... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I need to fix something real quick. Alright. I'm not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. Doors. Doors are everywhere. Boy, she drank blood. Oh my God, she did. I don't think that was wine. Boy, she drank blood. It's your motherfucker! Oh, I got scared by the thing. Oh, come on. I'm better than that. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes. So that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. No? You're getting somewhere. Jesus, mother of Christ, I hate those. I hate the little jump scares. They're so adorable, but so flipping annoying. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die, having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape. My escape from everything else. Huh? Sure? Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna do a quick little, momento. Give me 1 second. Chooch. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I got food. Wow, great way to come back. Just a frickin' door. Um. Oh. Well, that don't look right. Four doors. Oh. Um. What's the matter? Wait, what's the matter, Budget? Correct. Oh! Oh, I got it. Never mind. Alright then. Alright. This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two. But these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. That's not normal. I say eating chicken. No. Everything is normal. What are you talking about? Hey, volcano! As I got stuck. And I do say that if anyone has this game, which, hey, if you do, hopefully you get to play later with me. Spouting, slashing, soaking, innards, ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops. Stop the choking. Oh! Oh, son of a... Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ, no. Big nope, make don't. Whoop. I don't like these sounds, motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. I say no. No. No, 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 no. Am I good? But yes, we will be playing some Phasmophobia here later. Oh! Y'all look like a titan. A messed up titan. Oh, God. We'll be playing some Phasmophobia later. And hopefully, if any of you guys actually have the game, you can join me on that. If not, it's fine. You can still check out me being absolutely stupid. Man, this part would suck. This game is actually kind of terrifying me. Like, my leg is actually shaking. Oh, this ain't like claustrophobic. Oh! In order to survive the house. In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would and hope this is one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets as instructions somehow. Oh, we get to see the specimens. Oh. That... No. What do I think I'm doing? I think I'm playing a game. And possibly failing at it. This is terrifying. Alright then. Mother of God! I hate that the stupid game does that so much to you. And door. Hi. Oh, big note, big note, big note, big note. Oh! Oh, big note, big note, big note, big note, big. Yes? In a minute. Oh. Alright, give me a second. Oh, Jesus. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. No. Jesus, mother of Christ. Yes. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh my. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to ow. Of course, save here. We're going to exit this game right now. We're gonna watch some spooky videos. Hey, Fodi. Fricky! Oh my God. Jesus. I'll be right back. This is just gonna be a quick little second. Jesus Christ. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm back. So we're going to take a little moment. I'm going to stop playing some games for the moment, and we're going to watch some spooky videos. Oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Crypt TV. Now let me tell you, Crypt TV has the best short horror movies. Horror films. Nope. I would watch it, but due to the fact that I'm wanting to kind of go base spooky movies, since, or not really movies, but spooky videos. I'd like to keep going along with that. Hey, let's see. Mangle. Suit. Experiment 333? Or experiment 333? Heck. This video?
It was hard to tell, since the change had taken place. Maybe it was still taking place. I didn't know. My thoughts were strange. My cravings stranger. He wasn't exactly Prince Charming. 33. I know that wasn't his name, but it was the only defining name I could give him from the torn badge sewn on what looked like a hospital patient's clothes. 33 looked like a science experiment. Syringes half filled with some sort of green elixir stood out all over him, but he never made any attempt to remove them. His muscles pulsed out of line like an elephant man, and his eyes were a bloodshot universe that had seen it all, but still led you into total darkness. Half his face was mangled in some horrible way, almost melted off, it seemed. But none of that mattered. Not to me. I'm sure I'm no prize myself. Whoever I might be. We'd wandered the woods of the bayou for days, surviving on small swamp creatures. I wasn't as decent a hunter as him. My skills were sharpening, though. My senses growing stronger with each passing day. We don't talk. I seemed to be losing the ability to speak each day. I've never heard him say a word, but somehow we both knew what each other was thinking. We're connected on some deeper level. We can see each other's memories. We can even feel each other's pain. We had become one. I don't remember how we met. I've even forgotten my name. Everything is so fuzzy when I think back. Each thought I had one day is gone by the next. An empty space left to fill, only to be filled by hunger. Never-ending, god-awful hunger. But 33 wasn't led by hunger. There was more to his journey. We weren't just wandering the swampland for food. No, he had a direction. I was piecing it together in our shared thoughts. I would get these flashes of images. A place like a hospital, or maybe a lab. A sign I couldn't make out. Doctors, nurses, a chair. 33 sitting there strapped in against his will as a doctor shoved a needle in his arm against his will, pushing in some awful liquid. 33 wasn't always like this. They made him into this. I could see his arm distort as the muscles broke through his skin, his face dissolving like acid had been poured across it. Screaming, so much screaming as his body morphed into the monster he is now. It was torture. But the doctors didn't expect the results they got as my companion was able to free one of his arms. He then reached over and grabbed a handful of the nearby syringes and shoved them into his shoulder. I can never quite tell if he did it to kill himself or to free himself. For whatever reason, it didn't matter now. He was able to tear through.
This is just some spooky, creepy videos that we're watching since it's a big old Halloweeny stream. Also, hey, how you doing, dude?
The straps of the chair and just as easily tore through the doctors and a nurse. It was a massacre. They brought it on themselves. The things they did to him. They deserved so much worse. He tried to leave and they sent men with guns after him. They hunted my 33. My poor 33.
This girl's giving me Harley Quinn
these
vibes.
Images would haunt our minds. His memories were like nightmares. They were so powerful they would wake me in my sleep, and I would have to wake him to stop them. But he needed to return, and with each day we were getting closer. But until then, food was what was important. Luckily, it was in front of us. They were in front of us. A couple, a man and woman. Food. This is what food is to me now. I struggled against my urges, swallowed back every desire in it, every feeling I felt. They had no idea the danger that surrounded them in their cozy campfire. The hunger that lay just in the shadows. 33 sensed my terror at me realizing what I craved most. What would satisfy this never-ending pit in my stomach was human flesh, human blood, human bones. I was disgusted with myself. I turned around to run away. My foot stepped on a branch, breaking it into an echo across the woods and alerting the prey to our location. Before they could turn their heads in our direction, 33 was on them. It was a sight to see. He was swift and brutish all at the same time. He went for the man first. Always go for the bigger game first. They're worth wasting the strength on. I learned that from my partner. The man put up a decent struggle. He tried to hold him back with strength alone. He told the woman to run, but she was paralyzed with fear. As the man struggled with my companion, it seemed he was getting the advantage over him. 33 pulled a free hand away to one of the syringes in his arm and pressed down the vile fluid into his shoulder. What happened next was simply incredible. 33 had taken hold of the man's arm and nearly torn it entirely off in one pull.
Oh my god.
It hung off him like the tattered sleeve of a knit shirt. A couple strips of flesh, barely hanging on. The man screamed in a way I have never heard anything scream before. But he still had some kick left. He swung his remaining fist at 33, only to lose his balance and head straight into the campfire. 33 was on him, rubbing his face into the burning flames. He took an empty syringe from his shoulder and slowly stabbed the man through the ear canal. He was not quick. You could count the seconds go by, watching the needle disappear. His eyes rolling back in his sockets as it penetrated his brain. I was entranced by it all, watching him scream in horrifying pain. All I could do was lick my...
Did you ever... I sent you,
my lips in anticipation for the dinner that would be him.
Boom. I am back.
I couldn't believe my thoughts anymore. What had happened to me? Before my thoughts could grow, she struck. I had been so focused on watching the man being torn apart, I forgot all about the woman. While my companion cooked the man's face, she had found an axe and laid it into my partner's back, nearly taking his entire shoulder with it. It's hard to recall exactly what happened next. I remember 33 moaning in pain and then feeling for once my own rage build. My heart beating so loud I felt it would burst, and before I knew it, I was on her. I only recall flashes of us fighting, teeth breaking, nails tearing into flesh, blood everywhere I could see. I could taste. I couldn't tell if this was rage, hunger, or all of the above. Whatever power she used to wield that axe, she was now putting on me. I bit into her neck violently, tearing a piece of flesh away. I swallowed it whole, and the taste of it filled me with such passion, such strength. I wanted more. So much more. I was tired of playing with my food. I grabbed the woman by her hair. She bleated out some nonsense words I couldn't understand anymore. Probably some form of begging. I found a nearby dead tree with a pointed branch sticking to the heavens.
Oh no.
I forced her over to it. She could tell what was coming. She had the face of someone who knows they're going to die. She placed her arms in front of her against the log to hold me back from pushing that branch through her skull, but I wanted it more. Centimeter by layer and out the other end. It was all I could do to tear myself away from my food to make sure my partner was okay.
We're gonna skip that
I
part.
ran over to 33 as he laid across the now dead man in the flames. I pulled him from the fire. I finally for once had the strength to lift him. It had to be the meat I tore from her neck. I realized what he needed. Flesh. I reached my hands into the burning man's side and was able to tear a pound of flesh from him, exposing all the beauty of his insides to the woods and my eyes. I fed the meat to my injured companion. Being whole again, I took away something that gave him great trouble. He was staring at a badge on the man's shirt. It read Bixby National Labs. I looked to the woman's lifeless body and saw that she wore the same badge on her shirt. Suddenly, a violent flash hit me. I saw the sign I couldn't make out from my partner's memory. It read the same. Bixby National Labs. We were getting closer. 33 grew quiet and stopped eating his food. Out of nowhere, he let out a deafening howl full of so much sadness. It filled the woods around us. I'd never heard such agony in a voice before. Just as the echo of his howl died, we heard a rustling. We were being watched. We went into our hunter's modes. On all fours, eyes locking in on the sound, I could smell it in the darkness. It was familiar. I heard it take off and we were after it. It was agile, sprinting quickly between the trees, but it was no match for us. As I closed the distance between us, I leapt through the air and tackled our fresh prey into a nearby marsh. The water sprayed over me as I took it down, making the blood from our previous kill stain the water around us a fresh red. I flipped the creature beneath me over, and there, staring back at me with dull eyes, was a small boy, no more than 10 years old. Just a poor child that had stumbled on the wrong campfire. What a sight we must have been. Fresh blood from our kill still dripping from our lips. He trembled beneath me in absolute fear. Seeing the terror build in this child, almost feeling something for him. A sort of emotion I once knew but couldn't place anymore. Whoever I was, whatever I used to be, it was gone now, and with it, my mercy. I didn't see a child anymore. I saw our next meal. Nothing was off limits anymore. I opened my mouth wide before the boy, ready to eat. But just before I took a taste, I saw my partner. I saw the blood from his wound pour down his side. The flesh may have healed him, but what if I'm not there to protect him next time? This journey will only prove to be more dangerous as we go. I couldn't risk losing him. I snarled my teeth and bit down into the child's shoulder. It was not a fatal wound, but one of rebirth. He rolled violently on the ground as the change came over him. As I watched the child seize across the damp floor of the bayou, another flash of memory came to me. It was a similar image to the small boy rolling on the ground in front of me, but it wasn't the child anymore. It was me. Something had bitten into me like I had the child, but what? I reached up to touch my neck where the bite was. My fingers stroked the outline of a protruding scar. I tried to keep hold of the memory, but it left me as quick as it came. My thoughts returned to the boy beneath me. His shaking subsided. I smiled to 33 in recognition of our new offspring. In a few moments, he would be entirely ours. In a few days, he would be entirely like us. And in our journey ahead, this child would be a security to my companion and me. This child would become family.
That was certainly a unique story. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Is everyone still around? Yeah, there's still people around. That was scary. How far have we been streaming for now? 3 hours? Dear Lord. I've still got, what, 4 more hours? No, that's 7. So it's 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 6 more hours. Oh. Mr. Nightmare? We can check that out right now.
Halloween used to be one of my favorite holidays. Now I kinda just enjoy it when I have a decent party to go to. In 2018, when I was a senior in college, my friend Tracy's sorority was going to be throwing a big Halloween party at the sorority house. She said I could bring one friend since they didn't want too many outsiders at the party, so I invited my best friend Cody. We're very last minute people when it comes to Halloween costumes. The party was that night and we didn't have anything. Cody was working late, so he'd have to meet me right before the party, so he asked me to get a costume for him and he'd just Venmo me the money. I ran to the nearby Spirit Halloween store that opened up like 5 minutes from my house. I was just shotgunning it. I picked a Where's Waldo costume for myself and a Superman costume for Cody, both 2 of the cheaper costumes they had. Everything was normal, till I got to the cashier. I was on the phone with Cody, telling him about the costume I got him and giving him details about the party. I told him which sorority it was, that Tracy got us the invite, gave him the address, and then he convinced me to pick him up instead of us just meeting, stuff like that. All of this was said as the cashier was watching me. He was some guy who was decently older than me, but because of his receding hairline, I couldn't put a gauge on it as to whether he was in his 30s or low 40s. He wore glasses though, and had a skinny-ish build and an awkward presence. As he rang up the two costumes, he had a comment something along the lines of, "Sounds like you have a fun party tonight, huh?" I chuckled and said yeah. Then he started asking more details, like if it's open invite, and had a comment about there being lots of girls. I said it's closed invite and that I barely got an invite. He said it's all good. Then he shook my hand and introduced himself as Mike, so I did the same and told him my name was Sean, and I left. It was weird. Fast forward to later that night. I picked up Cody and we arrived to the party around 10 p.m. It sounded loud inside, and there were multiple groups of people entering the house before us. At the door, a girl asked us who we knew there, and I told her Tracy. She let us in, and we were in this huge living room area. Music blasting, all the lights dimmed low, Halloween decorations everywhere, and to top it off, people with red cups full of booze crowding the place. We saw Tracy and hung around her for a while. We played beer pong and other drinking games. It was a very legit party.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, you bitch.
Stream bomb.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm here to take the pumpkin because we're putting them outside.
Alright.
Do the thing. To show off our jack-o'-lanterns we made. Yeah, stream bomb. Also, hello chat. Wish you all a happy Halloween.
Oh.
At some point, there was a commotion by the front door
I just scared
area.
her by touching her shoulder.
Cody, Tracy, and I, and a few others walked over.
Alright, kid.
The girl at the door started calling out, "Where's Tracy?"
Did I get you?
She came forward, and the girl asked, "Who is Sean?" I said, "I am." Then she asked me who that creepy guy we invited was. I was confused and said, "Who?" She described some older-looking man in a cowboy costume with a fake mustache. He apparently inappropriately touched one of the girls, trying to get her into a separate room, and she screamed for help, and he took off with something in his pocket. None of the guys chased after him or anything. Immediately, I thought of the cashier from Spirit Halloween. I told them about it, and everyone got even more creeped out. The party went on, but they were a lot more cautious about who they were letting in, and they even considered calling the cops for a second. That whole thing really killed my vibe, and we didn't stay much longer after that. In total, we were probably at the party for a couple hours at most. We left a little past midnight, I think. I didn't drink much. As I started my car, the car parked like 2 cars behind us also turned on, and as I drove in the direction of Cody's house, the car started to follow. Cody and I were sure it had to be him after it made 4 of the same turns, so I pulled to the side of the road, egging him on to pull over. The car just stopped for a few seconds, then basically floored it past us.
Don't mind the
Look
dog.
at who was inside, but I'm still positive it was him. After dropping off Cody down the block from his house, just being cautious,
Oh, that was
I was still
Budeye.
very
That's my
aware of my
brother.
surroundings, and because of that,
Budget
I noticed a
doesn't.
car in the near
isn't
distance
around
with its
here.
lights off, tailing me. It looked like the same car. I got to a main road, once again pulled over, and waited. The car once again waited, and then a few seconds later turned on its lights and floored it in the far left lane, passing me. I was obviously shook, and drove home as fast as I could while I was sure I wasn't being followed. I called that Spirit Halloween location the next day and reported the cashier. They thanked me for the information, but I never went back there, so I wouldn't know if he was fired or anything. Looking back, I wonder if I could have and should have pressed charges. Regardless, I have no idea.
Budget is
what he
here.
possibly
Budget is just
wanted
being
from me.
quiet.
Oh my
Either
god.
way, I'm happy he didn't find out where.
Why? Why is everyone scaring me? Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
You going to mute again?
I don't think I'm gonna mute right now.
Do you want me to share my screen then?
Sure.
So you can listen in the story?
Yeah.
Oh, right on to story 2, too.
Perfecto.
Halloween of 2019 was the most terrifying night of my life. live in Australia, and because we don't celebrate Halloween as enthusiastically, we don't get as many trick-or-treaters, around 5 or 6 people at most. I am personally a huge fan of Halloween though, to the dismay of my parents who would prefer not to acknowledge it. Obviously that leaves me in charge of putting up decorations and handing out candy. This particular year, Halloween fell on a school night and a storm began just after 6 o'clock, which unfortunately meant my efforts preparing the decorations had pretty much gone to waste. Ignoring my better judgment, I still waited for trick-or-treaters in the living room and watched The Conjuring to pass the time. Around an hour and a half later, I got a message from my friend M on our group chat, asking if anyone would like to mess around and go trick-or-treating. At first I was confused. We hadn't gone trick-or-treating in over 5 years, but I decided it would make the night more enjoyable as nobody was knocking on the door anyway. My other friends, who I'll call S, C, and H, all agreed and asked M where we should meet up. M quickly replied he couldn't make it, which was strange because he was the one who offered to go trick-or-treating, but he suggested a house which has lots of candy. Me, S, C, and H all arrived at the house within half an hour. A large table with a pumpkin bowl filled with lollipops stood at the front porch, and after checking the windows to make sure we weren't being watched, we emptied the bowl between us, only leaving a few to avoid suspicion. As we turned around to leave, we were greeted by 2 men dressed as clowns approaching us up the driveway. They had huge painted smiles and tilted heads.
Oh, great,
I could tell we were all creeped out, and one of my friends screamed as they started bolting towards us, one squeaking its rubber nose as they chased. After running for what felt like an eternity, we finally lost them. We decided to go to M's house. So
aggressively squeaks rubber nose at you. I'm sorry, that's all I'm thinking about now. Just a fucking clown walking up in those awkward ass shoes, barely able to walk. Squeak, 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 squeak. Like, as someone who has worn clown shoes, you can't run in clown shoes.
I don't think they were in the clown's shoes though.
They said they were dressed as clowns, so
yeah, maybe there's the chance they are just wearing regular shoes.
You ain't no clown without the shoes. You gotta be there for the whole uniform.
Yeah, you took you went to some clown camp thing, right?
Yeah.
So you know shit about clowns.
Less than I care to admit, but yeah. More than I should, less than I should.
Understood.
However, when M answered the door, he burst into laughter. "What the hell are you guys doing?" he said, confused. "You told us to go trick-or-treating. Can you just let us inside?" S replied. After sitting down on M's couch, we all soon realized M had lost his phone earlier that day, and a stranger had suggested the idea of going to that house, presumably some sort of trap from the clowns. After another half hour, I cautiously made it home by 9:30, finished my movie, and went outside to collect the candy bowl I set up. I was shocked to see the bowl was completely empty. However, my stomach turned when I saw a clown nose was now laying inside of it.
Oh, okay.
I told my parents everything that happened, and showed them the clown nose that had been left at our house. They assured me it was just some Halloween prank. I woke up around 1 a.m. to noises coming from my bedroom window, like rocks hitting the glass. Although I was scared half to death, my curiosity got the better of me, and I eventually opened the blinds. My Halloween decorations were destroyed and littered the ground below. I stared motionless in complete shock, until a lollipop was thrown at the window, breaking my trance. I looked up and saw them, the 2 clowns perched upon the neighbor's roof, looking down at me. I screamed and ran away towards my parents' room. I'll skip the details that followed, but the police were called and the clowns were not found. The officers informed us they would check out the house my friends and I trick-or-treated at, and they left in about half an hour. The following morning, we were told the house was abandoned, and M's phone was discovered inside. That day at school, I learned M, S, C, and H all had creepy experiences during the night as well. I'm not sure if the clowns followed us home or they somehow tracked us through M's phone. All I know is that Halloween is only a few weeks away, and I am completely terrified they'll return.
Dun dun dun. What the fuck was that? I was like dun 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 when I meant to be like dun dun
It was a stormy
dun.
Halloween night. I was with my 3 friends John, Mary, and Keenan. Since we didn't have any real plans and were kind of just hanging around, I decided to grab the Ouija board from my closet.
Ouija.
All my friends were down to try it.
A Luigi
I wanted
board?
to be
A
funny,
Ouija
but also
board?
set the mood, so I
A
got
Luigi board?
Hey, it's the
The 4 of us
Jason.
sat at the table with our hands on the planchette.
It's Genji.
Started off
Papa
by
Genji
saying,
is here.
"Is anyone
Well,
there?"
like,
Of course, the
What?
planchette started to move, and we all started to laugh.
You know not to question Genji.
From Y
all I hear
to
is
E
keyboard
to
keys.
S,
Click, click,
spelled
click.
I'm sorry. I'm about ready to mute.
No, you're fine.
Will you haunt Mary?
No, it's kind of an annoying thing though, and it's like I can't
As the
change
planchette
the
moved,
volume
once
of
again
my
spell out the word
fucking
yes.
keyboard
We all
keys.
erupted into laughter. To be honest, I didn't even contribute.
Turn me down, turn them up.
I'm turning it down. I'm turning you down. Speak.
Ah,
You're really quiet, but
it must be done, otherwise you hear keyboard.
Tribute to moving the piece around the board. I just assumed John and Keenan were messing around for the most part. Then, without anyone asking a question, the planchette started moving to spell the words, "I'm inside the house." More laughs, until there was a huge, very obvious thump sound from directly upstairs. Like right over our heads. It most closely resembled a boot stomping on the floor. All of us jumped. Mary started screaming and freaking out. John, Keenan, and I didn't know whether to laugh or be freaked out. My parents weren't home.
I
No
turned
one
on the
was
auto
except for me.
sensitivity for
We don't
the
have any
Discord,
pet.
so that might have helped.
ramen.
Ramen. The noodle.
Why am I laughing at it so hard at the noodle?
The noodle.
The noodle.
El noodle.
Pets.
Ah, Jesus
Suddenly,
Christ.
the doorbell rang.
Ding dong.
We don't even have a doorbell.
I
What
went
the
to look
fuck?
through the peephole. I opened the door.
My
It
doorbell
was a dad
sounds
and his
different
young
than
son
your
trick or
doorbell.
treating under an umbrella. I opened the door and handed the kid some candies. But once I shut the door, it was back to the current reality of the situation, which was figuring out what the hell that sound was.
There's
I
a
convinced
doorbell.
all 3 of them to come upstairs with me just to check. We all got to the upstairs hallway. All that was on was a
I
nightlight
am
plugged
Big
into
Papa.
the floor outlet. We were
Okay.
halfway through the hallway, approaching my parents' bedroom, which was the room directly above the table we were sitting at, where we heard the noise.
Genji's having
That's
a
when
good
we all
time.
heard the same
He's
thing.
he's
It was
he's
this
having
voice
fun.
of a girl. What was said, none of us could hear it, but all 4 of us agreed we heard the voice of a girl in my parents' room, followed by the sound of something being dropped on the floor.
Oh, big
Mary
noobs.
and Keenan ran down the stairs, freaked out, but not making a peep.
Peep.
John and I, however, approached the door. I
Sometimes
opened
you
it
gotta
quietly
peep.
and pushed it open slowly. looked
I
into the
created
dark
a
room,
doorbell in a
and I saw
cave with a
something
box
tall
of
standing in the
scraps.
far corner of the room. I
Oh.
slammed the door shut and we ran down the stairs.
Oh.
You,
We
you
stayed
gotta
in the living room
MacGyver
and
yourself
flicked
a
on the
doorbell
lights,
up.
and then noticed one of the candles by the Ouija board was blown out. I called the cops, and a few minutes later, when an officer arrived, I asked him to check my parents' bedroom. I led him up the stairs and pointed at the door. He knocked on it and announced police, then opened the door quickly and flicked on the light. He checked the closet, under the bed, nothing. That's when we followed and entered the room as well, and I could confirm no one was in there. While we were at it, we checked every single bedroom and bathroom up there. There was not a single possible place anybody could be hiding. After the police officer left, we threw the Ouija board in the neighbor's garbage, and we all sat under the awning in my backyard, listening to the storm in silence until my parents returned. After telling the story to my parents together, eventually my friends left. My parents seemed to believe us, but what could they really do? I didn't sleep too well that night, and obviously I have no plans of using a Ouija board ever again.
I mean, understandable.
Luigi board?
Luigi board?
Wega. Oijo?
Ouija board?
I'm never gonna get tired of that.
Nobody ever is.
Nobody ever is.
Nobody ever will.
It's just how it be.
down horror stories.
Oh, fun.
True cemetery horror stories to give you goosebumps. Why not?
Why in the Satan not?
When I was 19, my friend Sean, who was a big goofball, came over to chill in our basement as he often would during the summer. I remember he had a Coke bottle in his hand and I was eating Wendy's when he said we should check out that creepy little cemetery across town. It was the most random idea ever, and I even told him that. Still, we had no school the next day, and I knew exactly which cemetery he was talking about. I don't know if one should even call it a regular cemetery. It's just a small plot of land with maybe 100 tombstones at most. The tombstone's very archaic looking, and any time we'd pass, there would be no signs of anyone having come to visit within the last decade. The site probably dated back centuries, and it had this super creepy vibe to it because it was closed off by a gothic metal fence, and it was surrounded by woods on two sides, the road on one, and some old abandoned building on the other. Everything about it just gave scary vibes. It took a little persuading, but Sean managed to get me to want to check it out too. Ironically, it was a very cloudy, wettish kind of day. I guess conveniently
Fear
adding to
the
the mood.
vibes.
Sean pulled up his Honda to the side of the road.
What?
Told him to pull up more so it
Fear
wasn't
the
obvious.
vibes.
This was a low traffic road, so it would look kind of suspicious. He pulled up a few hundred feet down the road, and we got out and cut through the woods so that any potential passing traffic wouldn't see us entering the little cemetery. Hopping the fence in the woods was easy. It was maybe a 3 or 4 foot fence. Sean kind of took the lead on this since it was mainly his venture. He led us through the eerie little plot of land, and we looked at the archaic tombstones. They all seemed to be from the 19th century. The writing on some of them was illegible at that point. I know it sounds super dumb and cliche, but I couldn't help but feel like I was being watched constantly. I started looking around the surrounding woods. I told Sean how creepy this was. "I know," he replied. Still, with the feeling of being watched, I looked at the abandoned building next to the cemetery, at one of the windows. For a brief moment, I knew I saw someone standing at the window, even through the fog, smudge, and dirt on the glass, but they casually either ducked or walked away from the window. I told Sean we were being watched by someone in that building, and he turned to look at it as well. Then he went to look for the entrance to it. I told him don't. I said we should just leave before we get in trouble. I stayed still by the tombstone he was looking at while he walked around the building, and then he found a way in. He called me over, but I stayed put. Then I heard some loud kind of crack, so I looked in that direction, and there was this older man, probably around 55. Gray hair, had on a black raincoat, I believe he was wearing jeans, and he had a mustache, but that's all I really got of him. Then he opened his mouth and screamed, not just yelled, he screamed, "Get out." He screamed it so loud I thought I saw birds fly away from being startled. And just like that, I started to feel lightheaded, and suddenly everything went dark. The next thing I remember was waking up to being dragged in the woods. I freaked out, thinking I was being kidnapped. But when I turned and got up, I saw it was just Sean. Sean was freaking out about something. He told me to follow him and run back to the car, so I didn't ask questions. As we ran through the woods, I heard something close behind me, and when I turned, I realized we were being followed by someone, so I ran even faster. We got to his Honda, and he basically put it in drive before the car even had a chance to fully start. When Sean was inside that abandoned building, he found a sigil
My
of Batman
God.
painted on the wood floor, which
The
is basically
fucking
the sign
door.
of Satan. Around it were a bunch of freaky
Creep.
dolls with buttons for eyes.
That's how I
He
do
didn't
door.
get to see anything else in the building, because he heard the old man scream at me outside. He came running to find me passed out on the floor, and he saw the old man slowly walking over to me. He started to drag me away from the old man and into the woods. He actually literally picked me up and threw me over the fence to get me out. I quickly came back to consciousness, and that's when we ran. I had only fainted one time in my life, and it was at that moment. I don't know why I fainted, but it happening at a graveyard with some kind of satanic ritual building right next to it makes it that much stranger.
I bet.
My grandpa passed away a few years ago. I was always very close with him. This past July, on his birthday, I paid him a visit at the cemetery. The cemetery he and my grandma chose to be buried at was about an hour drive from my apartment. My family lived closer, so they all went to his grave together. I had to go separately. It was a rainy, depressing day, and there's nothing worse than visiting a cemetery on a gloomy day. The gatekeeper of the gate asked for the plot number. I gave it to him and he let me in. It's a pretty big cemetery, and I'd only been there a couple other times. Not as the driver though, so I had a hard time finding it. I didn't see many other people, if any, at the cemetery that day. I'm sure the weather had something to do with it. Eventually I found his stone and parked my car in the grass to the side. I put some flowers down under his stone, stood there for a while with my eyes closed, and prayed. When I finished my prayer, I opened my eyes and looked up. There was an old man standing about 5 rows of graves down, but directly across from me, and he was looking right at me. I knew this man, though. It was my grandfather. But no, it couldn't be. I rubbed my eyes, and he was gone. Did I just have a spiritual moment? Or were my eyes and mind playing tricks on me? Either way, I got the chills and I had goosebumps. I was quite honestly freaked out. I got back in my car, said, "Love you, Grandpa," and drove off. I felt like I had a headache on my way home. Not sure why. I was the only car on Prospect Road, a quiet road with dense forest on either side. Commonly, there would be deer crossing here. As my car zipped down the road, I spotted someone on the side of the road coming up, which was odd. There were no sidewalks or a walking path on this road. I slowed down. It couldn't be. It looked like my grandpa again. When I realized this, my heart dropped 1,000 feet, and I swerved the car accidentally. I desperately tried to regain control and come to a stop. Luckily, my car didn't end up in a tree, rather just skidded out in the middle of the road until coming to a halt. I immediately looked back to where I saw him, and I saw a deer on the side of the road, looking at my car. My heart was literally racing. I was terrified. I was not well, and I needed to get home. I made sure no cars were coming and got back in my lane. I focused on the road as best I could, given what I had just seen twice. I felt weird the rest of the day. Not sick, but something wasn't right with my head. I went to bed early after watching an episode of my show. I woke up at like 2 in the morning to my phone ringing. It was an unknown number. My heart started racing again. Any call at this hour couldn't be good news. I accepted the call and put the phone up to my ear. There was static on the other end. Finally, I said, "Hello?" More static. But what I thought I heard next, I couldn't believe. Just briefly, for maybe half a second, I thought I heard my grandpa's voice over the static. I tried to say hello again, but I was too shook. Every part of my body was actually shaking. Then the call cut to silence and ended. I called my phone provider the next day to trace the number. They couldn't. They didn't have enough data to trace it, apparently.
Nibbles.
Though I don't know if that was just bullshit or not. The events that took place that day and night were the scariest I've ever experienced. Do I think my dead grandpa was trying to contact me? I don't know.
I'm alright. How
That
about
sounds
you?
ridiculous. You'd think if you experienced something like this, you'd be so full of emotion and joy. But no, it still terrifies me. And I really still don't know what to think or how to feel about it. Whether it sounds ridiculous or not, this happened. And I wonder almost every other night, was that really my grandpa on the phone?
That's cool. We're all chilling too.
My friends and I were very stupid when we were teenagers. I was like 17 or 18 when this happened. It was the month of October, and I wanted to do something scary in the spirit of Halloween. There's a small cemetery about 10 minutes from where I live, and when I was drunk with a couple friends...
It is 5 a.m. in Australia right now.
That is late.
Super
But it's
tired, but I can't sleep.
It's always 5 a.m. somewhere. That's just the rule.
Yep. What time is it here? 3 p.m.
'Tis 12 on my end.
We got 5 hours.
friends. I said we should sneak into it. I'll make up some names for my friends.
I'm
Ryan
thinking
and
up
Mike.
next we can do a
We
little
were
bit
at
of
Ryan's house.
WoW.
He didn't drink ever. When I
Sounds
came
good
up
to
with the
me.
idea, he
And
was
then
the
I'll
one to
go
drive
on
us
and
to
play
the
some other
cemetery.
games like
Mike and I were really the
little
ones
bit
leading
of
this.
FNAF.
Ryan was just along for the ride. But then again, he hadn't
hopefully
been
ended
drinking.
on Phasmo.
Ryan parked in some
Phasmophobias.
parking lot across the street.
Arcus,
It was a
bum,
ghost
bum,
town
bum,
because it was past midnight at that point. We made sure no one was around to see us as we hopped the fence into the cemetery. It wasn't exactly pitch black out, but it was slightly hard to see more than 10 feet in front of us, so we were all using our iPhone flashlights. There didn't appear to be any night security in the cemetery, so we kind of dispersed from each other. Ryan seemed to be following Mike more closely. I could still see where they were because of their flashlights. I went off a little further on my own, and I decided I'd start taking a creepy video. So I started recording with the light still on, of course. I recorded a bunch of old headstones and the general eerie vibe of the cemetery at night. I didn't see Mike and Ryan anymore, so I started to go look for them, still recording. I looked at my phone screen and froze. There was a woman, dressed in a white gown or dress, I want to say, with long, gray-looking hair.
Oh, Jesus.
She was looking down at the
Dun, dun, dun,
ground. I
dun.
looked up from my phone screen to look at her in person, but she was gone. I started to back away. I looked back at my phone screen, and there she was again. Only now she was looking into the camera, or rather, looking at me. I looked up from the phone again and could not see her once more, so I looked back down at the screen again, and there I could see her moving closer to me. I started to
The
scream
amount
for
of times
Mike
this
and
guy
Ryan
looked up
as I
and down, does
sprinted
he
away
have
from
brain
that spot.
damage?
I couldn't see their lights anywhere, and they weren't answering my
Maybe.
screams.
Come on, it takes one look to realize.
I had a
Oh
feeling
no.
they were going to try to scare me, so I ran back for the fence of the cemetery to hop it and get out. I made it to Ryan's car and texted the two of them saying they need to get out of the cemetery now. They met me at the car minutes later. We all sat in the car, and I showed them the video I took. They had the same horrified looks on their faces I did. Now that I was actually watching the whole video, I could see the moment the woman slowly lifted her head from looking at the ground to looking at me, and then she starts to move towards me. We could only see her moving for like a second or two before I start screaming in the video and running away. But the way she was moving, we could see no leg movement. It almost seemed as though she were floating to me. I have that video saved on my old iPhone 4S, but the stupid thing won't turn on. It gets stuck at the Apple logo. I don't want to reset that phone until I can get that video off of it somehow. My friends firmly believe the woman in the video was a real, living person who also happened to be in the cemetery that night. But me, having been the one to actually find her, and only being able to see her on my phone screen, well, let's just say I was never a believer in the paranormal until that night.
Same. Understandable.
Smammy.
Alright. Smammy.
Smammy.
Smammy. Alright, so... Bionk.
Yonk.
Bionk.
Yonk.
We are now going to go and play a bit of spooky, well, not spooky games, but have a little relaxation time. Take a little break with a spooky time for a moment, even
Now is
though it
no
is a
time for-
spooky stream.
Now is no longer the time for fear. Now is the time for World of Warcraft.
Now is the time for dying.
I shall create a character for the Alliance.
I'm gonna be a panda, so.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I actually did enjoy those videos. He's got some really, he's got a really good voice to do those type of videos. I might subscribe to him on my other channel.
Ah, the server we're on is Shadow Song.
Yeah. So I'm going to be...
Yeah, what class are you going?
My class? I don't know. One look is all it takes just to get away. Nope, the day away the spooks are after me. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna be Panda.
Yeah, once you pick your class, I'll pick mine. Because I know you hate overlap.
Yeah. Oh! I get it now. Okay. Funny. Would anyone like to choose the class ID?
Oh, come on.
Oh
yeah, hopefully this game streams well.
Yeah, hopefully it does. I mean, so far it looks okay. But I'm just making I might go Hunter.
Hunter? Okay.
You don't know. I don't know, something different.
I am either gonna make a human blender or...
Blender?
That is the warrior, the human blender.
I'll be a gray panda.
Or could I go paladin? Paladin's always fun. But then again, blender. You know, I'm gonna be a giant goat man blender.
Oh.
Or maybe I want to be... Yes.
What are you doing?
You will see.
Yo, we can have the Ryuko hair streak. It is fine. Y'all should be zombies for Hollows of Wiener. Hollows the Wiener!
I mean... Low-key, that makes sense, but also... We've been playing on Horde non-stop, it's time to do some Alliance.
Yeah. But maybe another time we can try doing that. Should I get a nub or should I actually have a tail? Nub looks better. I love that holiday. Alright, let's... Zawook! What kind of name? What kind of name is Zawook? I like that one. Go with that. But it would not be Hollows the Wiener.
Sometimes that is okay.
We might try streaming this again, maybe tomorrow or something.
It is possible because this is a fun game.
Yeah, we can make the Halloweeny boys. I too love hollows that eat with the wiener. Who in God's name calls it that? Apparently so did I. Alright. Exile's Reach, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a name for my guy. Alright, I came up with the perfect name for the class I'm playing.
That is never a good thing. I've got so many pandas, it's not even funny.
Look, Pandaren is just your chosen race.
It's my favorite race to be.
It's like how I always play orcs.
Did you make another orc?
I can't make an orc, we're in the Alliance.
Oh, right, okay.
You chose the Alliance, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna enter the world.
Yeah, trust me, I would be in the Alliance. Or I would be an orc if I could be an orc in the Alliance.
Of course you would.
You are a soldier of the
I don't know why I like orcs so much. I used to like Taurens,
coalition
but
of kingdoms
goddamn
upholding the
orc.
ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth.
I haven't seen this
An
one, so
Alliance
that's what I know.
expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit,
Gotta fix all
you
my
have
interface
joined
stuff.
a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Alliance.
Jesus. Hey, BB! Welcome back!
Welcome
Recruit,
back,
step
Count
forward.
BB.
We're
Can you
approaching
tell
the
who I
island.
am?
Do you gotta be so rude?
What's rude?
What you said.
I don't understand what I do.
Don't worry about it. You didn't do anything wrong. Alright, now I wait for you. Before I do my missions.
Oh, I'm in.
Wait, where are you? Blender Man?
I'm Blender Man.
Where are— Oh, wait, that's you!
Yes. I'm Blender.
Oh, you're a Worgen.
Yeah, let's go blend some stuff.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Oh, female character, you get to do the
Oh, right,
redesign.
we're doing voices for the characters. Took a break and installed Grim into Fallout 4. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright.
I'll sit and listen.
Prepare yourself. We're nearing the island where the previous expedition was lost. Warm up on those combat dummies. We need everyone ready for whatever we find on that island. Alright.
Stay focused. I need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do.
Pew.
It's gonna be a little while before I can actually be Blender.
Damn, look at the mans.
Good. Next. That's odd. We weren't expecting rain. The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Alright, you're up.
Good. Looks like you've kept up your hunter training during our voyage. I'm concerned about the sudden turn in weather. Spar with Private Cole while I speak with the ship's crew. Cole's Cole's report will determine where we'll place you on our initial expedition team.
Don't leave your post unattended. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills. I need to discuss this storm with the helmsman.
I hope this isn't a bad omen. This is supposed to be a simple rescue mission. You'll be sparring with me today. We have to make sure you can handle yourself once we make landfall. Let's see what you've got.
For the Alliance. Let's move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike. Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy. I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
Blenderman. You know what? Budget is kind of a werewolf. I'll take it for Hollow's the wiener.
Private Cole, reporting for duty.
You're a skilled blank recruit. I think you'll make a welcome addition to the main rescue team.
Alright.
Keep up the good fight.
Hey.
That's it for warming up. You and the other new recruits are a promising bunch, I'll tell you that much. Hold on. What's that sound? I think something big's headed our way.
Let me turn you up.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, the stream has dropped really behind.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
It's still streaming okay, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little fuzzy. But that's normal. Oh, this is you.
Alright.
We have a mission to accomplish.
The ship may not make it to the island. Hold on to something sturdy and stick with your fellow recruits. We'll get through this. It's good? Stream is doing well? Good. Yeet.
I am being blundered.
Stop. Oh, I think I just got that. It's Blender Man, so it's Slender Man. Oh.
I didn't even think about that. It's ruined
shit.
for me now.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, this place doesn't look familiar at all.
It's just we start in the graveyard.
Oh, hi.
Give me a minute. I'm watching the cutscene.
Recruit, take the light. Are you injured? The Alliance leaves no one behind.
I'm glad you made it in one piece. Judging by the nearby shipwrecks, I think it's safe to say the missing expedition ran aground here too. What? We can't. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We can't move until we've got the remaining survivors back to their feet. Unfortunately, our remaining supplies have been a little stolen by Murlocs. Annoying little pests. I need you to recover enough first aid supplies for the wounded. Then we can begin searching for the missing expedition.
Keep your guard up. Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers.
Get your
Take
booty
back our
up.
supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
No being lazy. This is World of Warcraft, actually.
Where'd you run off to?
I'm over here. I'm behind you.
Right, you're a ranged class. You don't have to get close.
Exactly.
2 more.
Wow, I'm already done.
Oh, well, then I can probably... Well, there we go.
Yep, good old WoW, as people call it. Oh, it's WoW.
No, BB.
We have a mission to accomplish.
All you.
Do I really gotta say that little line?
Yes, everything must be read.
Jesus, okay. Did you recover the first aid kits? Don't take the Murlocs lightly. Excellent work. Let's get the survivors back on their feet. We have to patch everything up before we can begin the search for the missing expedition. Take this first aid kit and tend to the wounded. No one gets left behind.
Stay focused and sharp.
Alrighty. One of my friends got online.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat too.
Never seen a storm like that.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Alright, hold on a second. I've always wanted to play WoW, but never could because I never owned a PC. Until a few more months. But you dabbled a bit in WoW? Why did you never tell me this? Anyway.
You were taking too long.
Bruh, we talked to the chat, you oh my god, if I wasn't... Alright. Ready to move. Ready to move. Let's find the missing expeditions. I saw a fire near some wreckage up ahead. We should investigate. We should investigate to see if there are more survivors. You're the greenest of the recruits, so you're coming with me. The others will search the islands for clues. Let's move.
Don't leave your post unattended.
Alright then.
You three, scour the island for any sign of the expedition. Recruit, you and I will scout ahead.
Well, how are you so fast?
Working.
Oh. This is bullshit.
I only do it in furry mode though, so
Furry
not ideal.
mode.
Listen, all Worgans are furries, and I hate that I have to.
Look,
be
I'm a panda, so I'm a furry too.
Oh right. Oh, this one's you again.
Oh god. The others need food. Oh, okay.
We have a mission to accomplish.
This is Ilaria? Yeah.
Yep.
Janai! Fuck! Janai Shaman, who was with the Lost Expedition. She's nearly starved to death. We need to get her something to eat. Slay some of the nearby wildlife too for their meat. Bring whatever you find here to cook. If you can help Ilaria regain her strength, she might be able to tell us what happened to the others. Why do you always gotta keep sitting down when I'm trying to speak?
You're telling a story. I gotta have a seat.
No.
He's my son.
I don't do that whenever we're playing alone.
He's a soldier of the Alliance.
It's not like I'm saying anything about it. I'm just sitting. Emoting is fun. Oh, playing early on is so slow.
It'll be fine. We'll get.
I know. I'll get speedy soon enough.
We'll get tougher again. All right. What's that?
We cook into food.
The Quillboard ambushed us.
What the
Eat
fuck is
first,
that
Ilaria.
voice?
You need your strength.
Please, I need some food. Ilaria quickly eats the meat that you cooked. By the light, I feel so much better. You need to keep moving. Quillbor have kidnapped the expedition, including Captain Garrick's son.
Arcanamporos.
Bruh, what?
Greetings.
Why do you sound like... Okay, why do you sound like Symmetra? You have the, like, accent of Symmetra and I don't like it. The Quillbor kidnapped the rest of the expedition and took them to the north. I heard mention of needing more sacrifices for some sort of ritual. Please, you must rescue them. Captain Garrick's son was part of our group. He swore his mother would save us.
Go with the light. We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
Oh. Well, bye. Oh.
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance.
Oh, I think I
I'm not
accidentally
about to start
accepted
by
the
feeding
quest
my
and it
son.
skipped the dialogue for you.
What do you mean?
We missed a big chunk of dialogue with Captain Garrick.
Oh, whoops.
Gotta go get the chest of stuff. I bet you can't wait for there to be male
The
characters
Alliance
again.
leaves no one behind.
Yeah. I'm not enjoying this as much.
But you are learning the story more.
I mean, yes, but... don't you have Garrick following you?
What?
Don't you
Yeah.
have Garrick following you?
Not anymore. I gotta go turn in the quest.
What quest did you have to do?
Enhanced combat tactics.
Oh, heck.
Did we get desynced?
I don't know what happened, but apparently I have to do the northbound one.
Oh, okay. I guess you just didn't have to do the combat training quest.
I guess I didn't.
Oh, right, because you have to learn from the hunter person to tame an animal, so you can go tame your animal.
Yes.
And then you get to go pick an animal to tame.
The Quillbore are conducting some sort of ritual.
Oh, Morgan.
And I cannot see the dialogue he has for you, so...
What can I do for you?
Why?
Because you're a hunter and he has unique hunter dialogue.
Oh. I've got some bad news and some very, very bad news. As a hunter, you need a trustworthy beast at your side or else these Quillbore will slaughter you. When you're ready, I'll teach you how to tame such a beast. Then you must find one to be your loyal companion.
The hunt goes
Alright then.
We don't have much time. You'll
And
have to
I'll do
learn
his
fast.
dialogue from here, but once you finish that.
Oh,
I've taught you the basics. Now find the beast and tame it.
what beast do I tame? Oh, I just gotta find a wildlife beast.
Yep. Any animal, you can have a goat, a porcupine, a bird.
Can I have a hawk?
If you can find a hawk.
I found one.
And use the tame beast ability on it.
Should I do it? What would you guys want me to have? A
You're the
goat or a
Pokemon.
hawk?
You're the Pokemon trainer. You can catch them all eventually.
Lit. You see why I went hunter? Alright, let's see. Hawk or goat? I'm in a pickle. I don't know which one to do. They're both good. Why did you nod at me?
I don't know. It was funny.
Heck it, we'll do hawk.
Yeah, remember the chat is like 2.5 minutes behind us, so...
Right. I got a
Mhm.
hawk!
Now you have pet.
I has pet. I got pet.
Oh boy, Morgan voice. Alright, you ready for my awesome Morgan voice?
Oh, he BB even said pet, hawk, so. Hold on, wait. You got a loyal companion by your side, take good care of them, and they'll take care of you. Alright. Down
Okay.
with the Quillbore.
Alright, low, gravelly voice. Okay.
From what I can gather, the Quillbore performed a dramatic ritual on one of the expedition members. Their chief is Geolord Grekal. He is the one who seeks to drain the life from our friend. Slay Gregog and save the captive member of the expedition. He may know where the others were taken. Quillbore are primitive and savage. They rarely practice any magic other than geomancy. But these particular Quillbore seem to be dabbling in necromancy. They must be stopped. Slay the Quillbore in the den. We cannot allow them to raise an army of the undead.
Keep your chin up.
Let's go.
If I could,
Those
I would
monsters
be
have my son.
I would be using my
I didn't
stuff
see
on
him,
you.
but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to overcome any challenge.
I got a fucking bird. Tweet, tweet, bitch.
Remember, there's a level 15 ability where you can get 2 animals. Alright, have a good rest, Nibbles. Oh, that's a big bird. Oh, wait, that's the same bird. I promise at least, like, some of my voices will sound right for the characters. Lies. Oh, I got some more things. Aspect of the cheetah. Oh, that's my speedy. Yeah, it gives you a little speedy boost for a short time. You get to dismiss the pet, I could feed the pet, and then beast lore.
Kill you.
Oh, there's a balsam. Oh, early World of Warcraft gameplay is like, hit button, wait, hit button, wait. Late World of Warcraft is, oh god, there are too many buttons, please take away the buttons! It's nothing too bad with buttons. Oh, you haven't been a max level character. What's so bad about that? You basically need 2 bars for all your abilities.
Intruders! You will be our next.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
Oh, I'll slow down.
Oh, a gnome!
Let's get out of here.
Oh, is that one of those mecha gnomes?
I think that's just a normal gnome.
Oh, it looked like one.
He's just wearing goggles.
Oh.
You can tell a mecha gnome by their arms and legs.
Fair. I'm so used to hearing the frickin'
Well, he was
All
right.
right.
Now, where's the
Austin.
rest of the expedition?
Good work. I hope these Quillbore learn that necromancy is not a path to power.
Then
We'll show these ogres the power of sight.
Thanks for saving my life. They said this would be a run-of-the-mill, uneventful expedition. It definitely was not, and I couldn't be happier. You're looking for Henry Garrick, right? He's a nice guy, bit glum, but nice. Luckily, you happen to have rescued the one and only Lyndall Springstock, inventor extraordinaire. I've got my Scout-O-Matic 5000 all set to go. It'll fly up in the air and let you scout the entire area. I'll give you the honors. Use my Scout-O-Matic 5000 to find Henry and the rest of the expedition.
Take it easy. And
see, I made one fit.
Now watch, it's going to change, like...
let's just
You're gonna do a totally different voice later.
You're 100% right.
Oh, wait. Boo, we didn't get the,
What?
the chest over here.
Treasure. Treasure is more important than quests.
Sure.
Treasure is important. Treasure.
Alright, let's hop on the Scout-O-Matic 5000.
I'm so used to hearing the
goblin.
The goblin, yeah.
It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why does anyone need to be up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? we wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Quiet. I see something.
Big boy. Double head.
Take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
The full force of the Alliance will rain down upon you.
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Bob Ross.
Science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
Necromancer.
There's no problem that a little resizing can't fix. Let's find something to stomp those undead flat. The resizer 9.0.1 barely works on inanimate objects. I have no idea what it'll do to organic matter, but if we do nothing, Henry will die. Desperate times call for massively experimental science. Take the resizer 9.0.1. I'll follow you around and calibrate it. We're going to whip up a giant boar.
Let me know how
Alrighty.
one giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer. Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this down. Okay, try it now. Right. Oh, that won't do it all. Here, try again. Eureka! A giant boar!
Oh god, they actually are doing the giant boar thing.
I know, instead of just exploding.
Oh god, it's so big.
Chonky boar. Okay. Oh, this is your lines.
I know.
We'll find that missing
I
expedition.
never thought I'd be so relieved to be relived?
Relieved. You're
Oh.
right.
Okay. Be so relieved to be face to face with a giant, scientifically enhanced boar. Let's just go save my son. We don't know how long the resizing will last, so let's get moving. We're going to ride this giant boar and mow down the army of undead between us and Henry. The large ones are pulsing with dark magic. If we kill them, I bet they'll take out any enemies near them. Hopefully, Henry will know more about whatever the ogres are planning.
Don't leave your post unattended. We'll deal with the army. The rest of you, push
We
forward
get to
and
ride
set
a
up camp
fucking
once we clear
boar.
a path.
Giant boar.
Order the boar to trample. It's the only way to take down the larger ones.
Mother, I knew you'd save us.
Here, boar comes to save the day. Mighty boar. Mighty boar.
Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit.
I don't think he's so big anymore.
We've dealt with
he's
the undead.
small.
Now
Oh,
let's
he
finish
running.
off that necromancer and save my son. Good riddance. Let's go check on Henry.
Mother, I'm sorry. I tried to fight the ogres, but they were too strong.
Henry, always remember that you are more than your mistakes. Now, Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
Alright.
I'll try my best.
Thank you, stranger. I thought I was going to be punished for failing to save my friends. I'm relieved that I was mistaken.
Stay away from darkness. Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual. They're going to use the life force they gathered to reanimate the dragon.
Then we need to move quickly. Recruit Private Garrick. The Alliance never gives up hope, even in the face of disaster. We'll put a stop to these rituals before the ogres can complete them. Let's go.
Alrighty then.
Sword.
Sword.
I have an upgrade to my sword.
Oh, I got a bow staff. Or longbow.
I would be confused if you got a bow staff.
I didn't mean to say that. Don't listen to me. Alright.
Alright.
The Alliance leaves no one
Quartermaster
behind.
Richter was able to scavenge supplies from the wreckages on this island. Why don't you visit her and see if she has anything that you need? You'll want to be well equipped for whatever we encounter next.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
Supplies.
How are you?
And I buy tabard.
We always buy tabard.
I am keeping that sword, actually, the backup sword, because when I can start dual wielding, I'm gonna.
Have a good one.
Alliance tabard.
Da-da-da!
The Horde tabard is cooler.
It kinda is. But at least this one's blue.
Alright.
We have a mission to accomplish.
All stocked up. That's good.
Hardly walking.
Why? All stocked up. That's great.
Most
Private
assuredly.
Private Cole and Quartermaster Richter, whatever, also found this bag of nearby ruins. In the nearby ruins. They thought you might make good use of it.
Stay focused and sharp.
What the fuck are you doing?
Emoting, because they're fun to do.
How about no?
Always. Private Cole.
Oh, I don't have to talk with him. I gotta go find.
For me. You might want to let me run off and do my Blenderman quest.
Yeah, I think I already have all my things done, so.
You'll learn one other thing, because you get 2 trainings, I believe.
Bruh.
Bro. By the way, if you talk to the stable master, you can put your pet away and catch a new one. So if you want to go catch everything on the island, now's a good chance.
I don't know. There's nothing really around here that I want. I got a bird, I'm fine.
You could have a deer, though.
Deer!
You've got my attention.
I don't think I can do it yet.
Use Beast Lore to see if it's tameable. Wait, did you put your other pet away?
I'm trying to, but I don't know how.
You talk to the stable master, and there should be an option.
I don't think I can until I can call another pet.
Maybe. I thought you could right away, but there might be a different thing about it. It's been a while since I've played a hunter.
I'm gonna go look for a deer. I'm gonna go see if I can do it or not.
Your pet's with you, you can't.
I dismissed my... Oh fuck, I started attacking it.
Matt Cat has been eating spaghetti. I have a gunky throat.
Oh yeah, I can't sadly because I don't have. I already have too many pets. Holy mother of shit. Oh, hi.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
You gotta talk to this guy, right?
Yep.
I shouldn't have left that.
Captain Garrick wants us to search west of the camp for any members of the expedition. Alaria and I'll go on ahead, meet us to the west, and we'll see what we can find.
Hope you make it back in one piece. Alright, let's see what we can find.
He's got a much deeper voice.
It's fine.
Scottish and deep is hard to be. Oh, God.
Jesus.
Far from Lugan.
Stop.
Well, I think we can say we found something. I'm grabbing a plant when this blows over.
What's to understand? Like Cat, it's obvious. A giant pit of spiders right on our doorstep. Aren't we the lucky ones? Your turn.
Ah, yes.
It is good to see you.
The winds whisper of people being trapped in the pit. It seems there may be more members of the expedition within. I fear it will be up to you to make the decent and save the survivors. There should be 6 in total, though the winds say that one is farther away from the others. With our luck, the last survivor is at the bottom of the pit. Good luck. And make sure no spiders follow you back out.
Dionys Aka.
Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
Kill time!
Kill time! We don't have a
Murder
healer.
death. We don't need a healer.
We do whatever.
What?
We do whenever we don't have healing.
I heal myself.
What about me?
Good luck.
What? You are a jerk.
I don't know what to say. You should be okay.
I almost died to a bunch of deer earlier.
Well, you didn't have your pet with you. The pet is a very good meat shield, and soon you will have 2 of them.
Is someone there? Help! Elu, guide them to me.
Let's do this.
Woo!
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here shall burn.
You probably shouldn't have aggroed him before I got there.
Nah, it's fine. See, we still won.
Allow me to return the favor. Hop on.
Deer time.
Deer time.
Elu, please shield us from harm.
I'm used to the Tauren. I'm not used to seeing an elf.
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 Out of the way, little spiders.
Oh, she's very sweet to the spiders, and I'm kind of questioning that.
She's a druid.
Fair enough.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them.
Bruh.
If you make me stop to help spiders, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Santa? What?
Santa?
This photo is just like Santa?
Alive.
Yes, we are alive. I wish we were dead.
You
No,
did
I'm
a
kidding.
good job saving those people and dealing with those
Oh,
spiders.
okay, the stream isn't nearly as behind as I thought it was. My end was lagging. I reloaded the page from much closer.
You had one job.
You should have known better
I
than to
did,
say that
but
to
I
a
didn't
druid.
do well with it.
Alright.
We'll find
You
that
were just
missing
telling me how
expedition.
much you hate
Raelia.
spiders.
Raelia?
The
I like
light
Raelia.
shines on all
Raelia
creatures.
Dream Chaser is a
That
druid
does
of
not
the
mean I have to like them.
Cenarian Circle. An order dedicated to protecting the wilds of Azeroth. Jesus. Thank you for rescuing her. Her aid is sure to be used against the ogres.
Don't leave your post unattended.
Let us go.
Cough, 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 cough.
Ow.
We have to rescue my friends.
Thanks for saving me. I'll do my best to be of help to you.
Dude, where's my reindeer?
We may need to find the remaining survivors of my expedition before the ogres sacrifice them for their dark ritual. I saw one of the survivors being dragged away by some harpies. They have a roost to the north. Keela and I will meet you up there with a scouting report. Let's free the light boy.
Oh, I get it now. It was a deer.
We'll meet you to the north, just outside the
So people are, it was a white deer and people are sitting there saying, oh, it's Santa's reindeer. Jesus Christ, you weirdos.
Alright, let's help the light spawn. I'm behind you. I messed up. We catch up a little.
I'm too fast for you.
You actually do have a speed boost, so keeping up is gonna be hard.
How do I have a speed boost?
Bird.
Oh.
Dispel the foul magic that
Ah,
binds me.
you are not in league with the ogres. Please, you must aid me. I have been bound against my will by dark magic. I ask only that you free me. Take a piece of my light. Use it to dispel the necrotic energies that are keeping me captive.
But I just realized something.
What?
Why are we doing this whenever, the fact that we will be still talking during this things? We're just gonna waste the 10 minutes.
So I might
XP.
Fair enough.
pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening.
Doggo. Quirky dirt. I love that.
Freedom.
130.
My gratitude.
Give me my fucking time back.
What?
We only got 100 XP for that.
Yeah, but we're speedy.
Accept my blessing and end.
It seems the harpies are up to no good. We'll need your help with
Seems
this.
the harpies are holding one of
The
your
ogres and their
people
allies are
captive.
trying to sacrifice the rest of my
Mary, our maid.
expedition for some
We have to
necrotic
rescue
ritual. We won't let that happen. Our expedition's mage, Meredy Huntswell, is being held by the harpies. We've got to stop their ritual and rescue Meredy. You lead the charge. Keela and I will back you up if things look dire. The harpies' totems are scattered throughout the area. Harpies are known for using their magic to corrupt those nearby. Even now I can hear foul whispers in the air. We must destroy these totems before any of us are tainted by their dark magic.
Watch out for ogres.
Come, speak with
Your
me.
turn.
The harpies are preparing for a dreadful assault. They plan to attack our allies back... You're funny, Fodi! They plan to attack our allies back at camp. Harpies swoop in and snatch their victims before bringing them back to their nest to feast. We have to stop them, slay the harpies, and their wargs to ensure their forces are too weak to stage an assault.
Stay focused.
Alright.
Go.
Let's deal with those harpies. I just hope Meredy is okay.
She will be. Come on.
I'm actually pretty tough.
I just make a point to transform back whenever I get a chance. To be fair, any werewolf would transform back pretty immediately.
Oh, let's go get the... over here.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Delicious treasure.
We go super speed. Oh, Jesus. Onto the battle?
To the battle!
To the battle!
The battle!
Your turn.
Oh god. What kind of accent do this fuck have?
She's a dwarf, or the dwarf accent.
What the fuck is the dwarf accent?
Don't worry about it, just read it normally. I don't think you can pull a Scottish accent off.
Oh, bitch, I can't do that. No, you gotta run. The harpies are using me as bait to get the rest of ye. I'll fight the harpies that come. Can you use your magic to break free? Oh, Jesus.
Keep the harpies off of me.
Bruh, that doesn't even sound like a Scottish accent. Twitchlet. Curselet and Twitchlet, yes.
Wait, can I can go even faster.
Bruh, it's battle time, not...
Speed!
Jesus Christ. The person I deal with every day.
I'll heal you.
Oh, she's a monster.
I got someone else to dance with me.
Fucking hell. Damn door. Oh.
Get out of here while we can.
I can fake a death. I can fake a death.
Did he redeem Dead Auto?
No.
Why did you bring up faking a death?
No, I have a thing called feign death.
Oh, yeah, you can pretend to die.
I'm a dead bitch. Zoom. Oh god, so many people to talk to. Who are we talking to first?
Henry.
Alright.
The foul magic in this area is dissipating. I think we're safe for now.
Be careful out there.
Alright, Meredy.
Not even once.
Oh, now I hear it. You rescued me from the grim fate, being a practicing mage. Oh. I always figured one of me own spells would do me in, not a harpy.
Just do a pirate voice.
Yarg! She's a pirate now, bitches.
We will see this through.
That should keep our camp safe for now. We must hurry and stop whatever these ogres have planned.
Remain calm in the face of danger.
We have to rescue my friends.
All right, Henry. We did it! What a rush! Is this how it feels to be an adventurer? I could get used to it. Let's get back to camp and inform the captain of our success.
Watch out for ogres.
Rolling around
At the speed of sound. Oh.
Got places to go, foul fell to make dead. I'm not good at lyric creation.
You're dumb. Jesus.
Supersonic racing.
Oh god, stop.
We saved Merity. All thanks to this recruit.
Good work.
Oh god, I
Now
can't
get
see
some rest.
anyone.
We'll find the others soon.
Alright, up to you.
We have a mission to accomplish.
I'm relieved you rescued Merity. That's one more life saved and one viewer sacrificed. And I'm glad to see you helped Henry get back to his old self. We'll work with Merity and to figure out the plan of action.
Stay focused and sharp.
Oh, I gotta speak to Alden now.
Alright, I'll wait for you then.
You've got my attention.
A hunter's trap. By now, most hunters would have been trained in the art of trapping a lot. Yo, I don't want to be Fred.
What?
You know, Fred from the Mystery Incorporated show.
Frasier.
He was obsessed with traps.
Yes, he was.
We'll start with a freezing trap. In order to make one, you'll have to forage materials from your surroundings. Merity can provide you with a moat of ice. Scavenge the area for the rest of what is required, and don't delay. You'll need that freezing trap to deal with a problem that has cropped up within the camp.
Keep your chin. Bring me the supplies. I'll show you how to make a trap with them.
Ice moat received by Merity. Where the fuck is Merity? Oh.
I'm just running around killing boars.
I got plenty of ideas on how fuck it. How did I level up?
I might be killing boars.
You dumbass. I got plenty of it. Oh Jesus! I got plenty of ideas on how to deal with these ogres. Let's see which ones don't.
An ice moat. Sure. What are you gonna do with it?
Oh no. I need a rusted chain. Where do I get a fucking rusted chain? Oh, I'm on fire!
Were you standing in the fire?
No. Maybe. By accident. What? Yeah. Here. I kinda got full on that last one, so. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. And back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm stupid. Rusted chain and Old Spring. Where's that at? Oh. Alrighty. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
That expedition is counting on us.
You get this place, you should have an island. With a little work, this can become a trap you can use. Part of being a hunter means making use of what your surroundings provide. Now I have a trap.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so I think I can come back.
Oh, I can get Call Pet too.
Yes, good.
Trap within the ogre ruins.
Which means you could tame a boar or a deer.
Should emerge.
I guess I should go find.
I definitely didn't kill like every boar and deer out here.
I'm not surprised about that. What is it?
They'll
telling
respawn
me
in
to
a
do?
second.
Freezing trap used within ogre ruins to capture a stalker. I did it.
Look, there it is. Caught it.
Oh, I see you,
That's
mister.
no wild animal. It's one of the beasts that was aboard our ship.
Jesus.
Survived the crash. That expedition is counting on us.
How much am I going to...
Oh god.
You need to dismiss your current pet.
What did you do?
You can tame another.
I was having my working character tell jokes.
Tame the beast.
And one of the fucking things he just straight up said was, "Are you into furries?" Oh god. Why me?
Ah! No!
What happened?
I started attacking the poor pet.
You gonna go get new pets?
I can have a turtle.
What can I do?
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... This is just me right now.
Look at it!
Learn how to place your pets in a space.
Boo!
That's affirmative.
Why did you? Why?
That expedition is counting on us. Keep your chin up. The hunt goes.
Okay, I think I'm done.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Do you have to talk to Garrick?
Yes.
We've rescued everyone except for the expedition's captain. Lindy Scout-O-Matic spotted her just outside Darkmaul Citadel. Why am I not surprised that's a female? Meredy has come up with an interesting plan to rescue the captain. Maybe our only chance. Come, we'll convene in the shadows of Darkmaul Citadel, and there we will begin our rescue mission.
Keep your guard up. Lives recruit.
To the rescue mission, and by that I mean to kill a giant bear.
I got a turtle!
I know.
I'm so happy. Look at my adorable turtle.
I know, I cried on its shoulder.
Why did you cry on my turtle's shoulder?
Because my character is a furry!
Bruh, you are a furry!
Anyway, let's continue the adventure.
I'm gonna put a trap down. Oh, mouse.
There. Shoot at him to get the
it's
trap?
immune.
Well, I will just beat him up then. Ow. Well, that was easy. There was a loud explosion.
What?
You chat.
Uh-oh. Tricky, are you okay?
I mean, if Tricky weren't okay, they probably wouldn't be typing in the chat of a Twitch streamer.
Fair. Let me worry about my chat. Shut up. Why can't I ride my fucking pet?
You'll be able to have a mount to ride soon enough. I know.
How many pets am I going to be able to get?
If you use the stable, I think up to like 300 or like 100.
That many pets?
Yeah, you can only have 5 with you at a time though, so you pick what you want to have with you.
My fucking god. Alright, let's speak to her.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Oh, jeez. Pumpkin. Okay. Alright. I hope you're a good actor, because you're going to have to play a very tough You're going to have to play to a very tough crowd. Fuck. We need to get inside Darkmaul Citadel. Rescue the captain of the expedition and stop the ogre necromancy. Mancer! Fuck. Behind all of this. Meredy is going to cast an illusion to make you look like an ogre. And you're going to take us all in as prisoners. The plan is inventive. But it's the best way to get us behind enemy lines. Speak with Meredy when you're ready for her to cast a spell. She assures me the effect will be temporary.
Don't leave your post
Loki
unattended.
just joins the ogres.
Bruh. What? No.
What's on your mind?
This will be fun, I promise. Just a little forbidden void magic mixed together with druidic components, and bam! I bet you'll make a fine ogre.
I'm ready. Transform me into an ogre and I'll sneak into their city.
Ogres. Oh god.
All right, recruit. Just
I'm
act
fucking
like an
huge.
ogre and get us inside the citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all.
Where did you
Just
go?
smile and wave.
Oh, there you are. Use your speedy power.
Speed ogre.
I don't even have my turtle with me. Oh yeah, it is. The turtle's just following.
Don't you cooking pet. Wave at Gorgroth. Show what you got.
I know what you're gonna do, and I'm going to hate you if you do it.
Learn about the ritual.
Yo, we actually should, because you haven't seen the other lions.
We have here all the sacrifices.
What do you mean?
We thought we'd take them to the back.
There's a different line for the commander.
Seal them with the wardstones.
Fine.
Like we did their leader. It is time to complete the ritual atop the citadel. Then all will bow before us.
I think you're taking the ogre act a little too far.
Right, our captain said something different. I'm derpy. I think you're taking the ogre act a little bit too far.
I said act like an ogre, not dance like an ogre.
Is it a... What is it? Is it a human?
Captain Kelra.
No, it's a Jedi.
No. How can we break these seals?
There is always
Turtle
a
gives
way,
you away. Oh, fuck.
Ha, no.
What?
I was in Morgan form.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Okay, door! Thank you. We're close to stopping all of this. We just need to push a little further. Captain Kelra, I hope I got that right, won't last much longer. We need to acquire the wardstones to break the ritual before it kills her. We'll hold the line here, take out the ogre's lieutenants, and get those wardstones.
Keep your guard up. Gorgroth mentioned wardstones.
Who are we talking to next?
Find them so we can free the captain.
I'll try my best.
This... Excuse me. This is bad. Captain Kira is bound by magic. The ogres are preparing to attack our friends, and the ritual is almost complete. I have to stay calm. We can't give up now, right? This may sound risky, but we need to take the fight to the ogres. We're behind enemy lines, so we'll be able to get the jump on them and draw their focus away from the camp. Take down any ogres you can, and that should keep them away from our friends.
Stay away from dark magic.
Now for the one you hate to voice.
I don't even do the accent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try because I can't do a fucking accent. Also, I'm very upset because I just got this fucking pun. What are you doing?
Which pun?
Isn't it adorable? Oh my god. Anyway, it sounds like the ogres plan on attacking our friends back at the camp. I saw them working on some catapults. Didn't know those oafs knew how to use them. Lucky for you, I packed something special. Courtesy of that little fella Lindy? Oh. Take these bombs. They'll make quick works of those catapults.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Shut up.
It's me, Mario.
No.
Mario.
I have healing! Hallelujah!
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Attack my little buddy.
Gonna get smashed.
Oh, that's a
Wug
dead
is
wug.
down. Wug is down.
A wug dead. A dead wug. I mean, fuck.
This dwarf looks unbelievably evil.
Aww. I question this dude. You gonna get smashed.
Come on, Wug.
Frick my life. Understandable.
Wug!
Let's go.
Let's go! We're gonna get that chest of goodies?
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
My god, the doors. So many doors.
You might need to actually add a bit cost to that.
At this point I should, but also why bother, because it's going to be ending here soon anyway.
Fair enough. Grunk. I'm handling Grunk.
No, let me help. Never mind.
Get the ward stone.
I'm coming to get it.
My lord, that ward stone! It turned me human!
Oh my god.
I'm so close with my orc to being able to just whirlwind at all times.
I can put a fucking thing on them.
A what thing?
A thing to show which one to attack next.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, poop.
Well, we'll get the next one. For now, this ogre is gonna die. Not gonna lie, when I hit them with the shield, they do get a very satisfying bang sound.
Bung. Oh. I feel like I have to at least once for the people. You've been seeing Dum Dum over here. Oh. Dora is going to have to go away soon. Dora only comes during Halloween month.
Dor stopped paying child support, so Dor can't see you anymore.
What the fuck? No.
Kill.
Oh.
Me smash good.
I got him.
Me get smashed.
We still need a few more orcs to kill. Ogres. Fuck.
3 more ogres. Dum ba dum bum 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 murder. Split up. We'll find ogres faster that way.
Are you sure? You're... Okay.
I've got a couple of ideas. Don't worry about me.
And this is when you die.
I'm a warrior. I don't die to anyone.
And I'm a hunter, and I still don't die to anyone. Even though I almost died to a flippin'...
Got one. Did that count for you?
Yes.
Good. Someone stole my ogre kill. A freaking rogue snuck up and took out more than ogre than I could ogre. Oh, well. Let's go.
Oh, I think we are attacking the same one.
Yeah, I know. I didn't get there in time.
At least I got there in time.
Yep, let's go.
I can't run that fast.
Yeet!
Oh, wait. Now I'm a little faster.
I'm back to normal speed. You brought the hawk out to move more quickly.
No. Maybe.
Very good, very good. Strategical decision.
You're a whatever that word is.
Stratedy.
Stratedy.
Yes.
You know, I find it funny how the two games, the two panda alliances that I have are both hunters.
Oh yeah, the 2 alliance pandas. Merity.
Great work. I'll have to tell Lindy that his bombs worked perfectly.
This should buy us enough time to stop the ritual. And gloves equipped. Let's disable these rooms.
Thank you for saving me, but we still need to stop Gogros. I owe you my life.
So, these were the stones used to bind me. The ogres clearly were concerned about you thwarting their plans. Thank you for saving me, but we have no time to lose. The ogres will not stop until they have raised the dragon. Gorgroth plans to raise a powerful dragon, Revan? I'm gonna say it's that. From the dead. He conducts the dark ritual atop this citadel. You have
you came back to the chat being sad because the door stopped paying child support and it's gonna go away at the end of the month.
Yeah. Door will be... Today is the last day for Door. I'm just saying that. Stymied his efforts by saving me and my crew. You must storm the citadel and stop him from completing the ritual. His dark magic is an affront to the light. We will need all the help we can get. Gorgroth's most elite lieutenants await within the citadel.
The ritual must be stopped.
If you keep fucking dancing during all of this, I swear to God I'm just going to end this party.
Let me have my fun.
Bruh, you can have your fun doing the voices.
I want to do it all.
Jesus Christ.
I want to do it all.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Too bad you're joining the party. Listen, Foda, dancing is an important
Let's
part
move.
of a
I'll draw
balanced
the ogre's
diet.
attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
I was trying to make him come to me, damn it. Come to me, bitch.
We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
Why is everyone wanting to draw door fan art? It's literally just a door.
The people love what they love, I guess.
This is the weirdest thing to love, you weirdos!
I mean, my D&D campaign, they've started, like, worshipping brooms, so...
You know what?
I literally had a party member ask me how many brooms shape water could make.
I'm sorry, huh?
Like, how many gallons of water, or what's the cubic volume of a broom?
How about not?
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Oh, I got a weird thing around me.
I got Tunk's trunk.
I got Tunk's tiny bow.
I got, no special loot.
Try my best to help.
The blending is beginning.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual. Not after all we have done. Destroy you all!
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Final sacrifice!
No! He's completing the ritual! Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Foolish Odin! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
Kill, kill, kill.
leveled up.
Lucky I didn't even get loot. Whole dungeon didn't get loot. You don't have to give me your loot.
I'm just giving you this. I don't really care about it.
Okay. I can't even use it till I level up.
The Alliance
Read
leaves
her
no one
life.
behind.
Oh, right. You should feel...
Hey, BB celebration.
You should feel proud of yourself. We all work together and that word sounds weird. The plans of the insane necromancer while rescuing a missing expedition. Let's get out of this citadel. We need to figure out how we're going to get off this island.
Stay focused and...
Stay focused on what?
Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There ye are. We've been trying to get to the stone to reach ye.
Alright, Garrick.
We'll find that missing
It
expedition.
seems things are finally looking up for us. I think it's time we return to Stormwind. Oh, I look weird. It's time for us to head back to Stormwind, now that reinforcements have arrived and the storm has passed. You and the other recruits have been invaluable in the operation. I'll make sure to include that in my report to the king. Hop on a griffin. Let's go home.
Keep your guard. Excellent work, recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly
Just
home
a
to
second.
Stormwind.
I wait. This bitch is dancing.
I'm not the only one who dances.
Shut up.
And double sword.
Which specialization should I go with?
Do the animal one, because animals.
So beast mastery?
Yeah. Alright, let's hop on the griffin.
Let's hop on.
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills. They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon. One of our airships approaches.
A true testament to the strength of the Alliance.
We'll play a little bit more and then we might go on to do something else.
Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
Okay.
I'm used to going that way.
I know, right?
Stormwind City, capital of the Noble Alliance. Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind on matters of trade.
You already
and
loaded ahead of
diplomacy.
me.
Their age-old enemy, the Savage Horde, poses an ever-present threat. But no matter the challenge, the soldiers of Stormwind stand ready to face it. Like many Pandaren, you have known a life of harmony on the traveling Isle of Shenzin Su, but your intrepid spirit yearns for adventure. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. It's gonna be a while before I load in.
I'll just sit here. We are here and we are queer. Oh, god dang it. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, I can't be getting tired yet. I've loaded in.
Alright.
Good to see you, recruit.
It's good to be back in Stormwind. I must report our mission's success to the king, but I have an idea for what you can do in the meantime. Now that we are back in Stormwind, I need to deliver my mission report to King Rain, whatever. In the meantime, I've asked Lindy to accompany you around the city. There's a lot to see and do in Stormwind, so feel free to explore at your leisure. I'll send for you once I've delivered my report to the king.
Best of luck to you. Feel free to explore the city.
What do you
with
think? Is
Lindy
this a good
while I
point?
report to King Ren. I'll send
think
word
so.
once we have our next mission.
Alright.
Go try some other games. I'm fucking stinky, apparently. Because I've been stink bomb.
I might move my plasma appointment up ahead and do that before it's too late for me and I just die of exhaustion.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired. It suddenly hit me all at once.
I get it.
Anyway, I'll see you guys stream. It'll keep going without me. Have fun.
Bye. Alright, well, now it has become just the me due to the fact that Budget is tired. Poor Budget. So we're going to play another game. I don't know exactly what we can play here. We've got a few games we can play, but let's see. Somebody did request Ultimate Custom Night earlier. I could do that one, or I could do the first FNAF game. I've got a few of the Five Nights at Freddy's. My god. Who would be down to watch me play the first FNAF game? Very old game, also very cringy game, but... Five Nights at Door. God damn it. Alright, on to FNAF then. Let me open up the game. I need to fix that. It's going to be very loud in everyone's ear, and I'm so sorry for that. Spooky. Alright, I'm possibly not going to be able to see the chat, and I'm sorry about that. Jesus Christ, it's loud. I believe in you guys to not fucking say bad things in the chat. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know?
Frontal lobe.
Concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Oh. Oh. Bonnie's already wanting to show himself. Oh. Never gotten that thing before. It's already 3. Oh, Chica Bika's already out too. Are you gone yet? No. Chica Bika. Go away! Doesn't want to go away. Can you please? Go away! Oh. Okay, he's gone. No, Chica Pika's going to get here soon. Chica Pika. My God. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Trains! Thank you for subscribing, dude. Woo! Holy shit, that was actually terrifying because I knew Chica was going to come out soon, but she didn't wanna, but I was like, God damn it, Cheek. Oh, fuck. Yo, I could have had a breaker after what I just had to fucking deal with? Apparently not. We'll play, I'm not going to get through the whole game, but I might get to maybe night 3, and then I'll more likely,
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2,
already? I might go to Ultimate Custom Night, because that game is good.
it might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper
Really?
Interestingly enough,
Oh fuck, somebody's moving.
very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right?
Already, Jesus Christ.
Emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots have to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that.
Actually, no. I'm going to keep going through this game. I'm going to go through it as far as I can. And if I die, that's why I say, okay, I'm going to go do something else.
Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
I don't know why I started singing that, but dum 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 dee dum dee. Jesus. Still says he's there though. Chica Beak out. There was Chica. I know dang well I'm going to lose on the part with, holy shit. Go away. Oh, birdie bitch is coming. I thought birdie bitch was coming. I guess she left. I've got 17% and I'm on 5 a.m. It just turned 5 a.m. I'm gonna be dead. See? I knew. I fucking knew he was gonna be there. I'm gonna kinda try to save my energy now. Jeez, Jeebus. My god, he's gonna make me die. Come on! Go away! Holy shit! was too much. Oh my fuck. Chica's already out. Pita! Yes.
Hey, you're doing great. Most people
I am.
don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died.
Bullshit!
Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
When does Foxy show up? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Sounds like on this side. Well, I was fucking wrong. Jesus shit. Jesus is shit. How am I still alive? I'd be dead by now. Jesus fucking hell. Well, this is my death, guys. This is my fucking death. Foxy is active. I'm not the fastest at making this thing go. Chica's in the kitchen. Has he moved yet? No, he hasn't. So Chica's in the kitchen, and everyone else is on. Squeak. Hi, Chica. Are you actually going to show yourself? You've never showed yourself once yet. Maybe this is it. It's like Chica's scared. Chica be scared. Scared boy hours. Scared boy hour Chica. So many doors. I have no idea where Chica went. I'm at 49% and I'm 3 a.m. What the fuck are you I didn't know he's active on day 3. I didn't know he could be active on day 3. Wait. Why is Freddy active? He's not supposed to be active till day 4, isn't he? Jesus. He's not supposed to be active on day 3. At least in the past, I don't remember him being active on day 3. Hold a flippin' second, I'm not ready for this. Oh god, this is my death. This is literally my death. Where did he go? Hello? Where did Freddy go? Freddy is not here and I'm scared. Oh shit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my god. What is with all these pogs? Oh hey, oh my god, I didn't even notice. Hey Lies. Oh Jesus Christ. Wait, what are we clipping? What part were we wanting to clip? I didn't even know. Oh my god. So many sound alerts! Okay. Yes. Jesus Mother of Christ. Let's try, Ultimate Custom Night. That one I've played a little bit of. I've gotten a high score of literally nothing that good. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, so we got all these characters. I'm gonna turn the sound off. Everyone's excited for Ultimate Custom Night, I can see. Alright, let's see if we can try to get Dee Dee, is that her name? Dee Dee to come out and show off some of her buddies. So anyone want me to choose a specific character to try to face off? I need to figure out everyone's power, so I might not be the best at this game. Ultimate Custom Night is hot. Withered body? Body. Withered Bonnie, I mean. Okay. We'll do him. Golden Freddy, okay. I'll do 10 for both of them. Because I'm still kind of new to this game. I'm not doing that yet, but I need to figure out the game first. I haven't done all the power part things. I don't know all the power or all the things you need to do. Try to do the Fredbear Easter egg. How do I do that? Alright, that's fine. Rockstar Chica, where is she? Is that her? Or is it Funtime Chica? Is there another character I haven't seen? Oh, this one. Alright, let's see here. Is Jacko Chica? Oh yeah, she is. So, when the office heats up, she will appear in both halls at the same time. Close both doors to make her vanish. Work if the office is 100 degrees or more. Oh, Balloon Boy. This is a put gold Fred on one and get 10 coins, then get the death coin when Gold Freddy pops up. Click the death. Oh! Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's actually try to do that and then we'll try to get everyone else. Let's see. Power generator, all these buttons. Close left door, close right door, close forward vent, close side vent, catch fish, close add, spacebar, desk fan off, yes, okay. Z flashlight, monitor, okay. Let's try to get the golden Fredbear. Oh, I hate that. Show up, damn it. Did I do it? Hey! I got it. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to read everyone's power. So, let's see. He will appear in your office, poised to attack. Throw on your Freddy mask to make him leave again. He will sneak through the side vent, close the side vent. Okay, so F. Wait until you hear a thud, and he is gone. Check the left and right hallways, then double click the wet floor sign and place it in the same side as Rockstar Chica. You won't, okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Are you winning, son? I think so. Man, this would suck if Dee Dee comes in and does something. I'm gonna be like, you motherfucker. Already, it's a great start. Really? Shush. Oh. You son of a bitch! What did I just say? I literally said this bitch is going to do that. Oh. I don't know who she added. My God.
Like wet floors, but the smell of fresh meat is just too enticing.
God dang it. Oh. The edited version of the sound after Golden Freddy kills you is a young girl talking. Jesus Christ. That was difficult. She added the trash gang! You son of a bitch. No trash gang. Alright, I could try again. Let's try this again. And watch me fail once again. Oh, God dang it. Shows up so much. Thank you. Motherfucker. I'm really bad at this game, just so you know. I'm not the best at it, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll try again. I'm going to get 500 points, damn it. And she was about to come in with a freaking person, too. Thank you. Let's try it, I guess. I don't know the button to use. What was the button you gotta use for him? C? I am bad with Freddy. There's no boop. What's the button I gotta click? I think it's spacebar? God, I sure hope not. Cause spacebar is that. I think it might be C.
Yarg, how may I be of service to you?
I know not to click him all the time. Oh. Saved myself that time. This is getting hard.
Me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Give me more power. Aw. She is a difficult motherfucker. I might have to get rid of Rockstar Chica. I'm sorry. Yes, I saw. I clicked the button. My God. Non-lethal ones? What is that? Yeah, fun. We'll do fun. I'm not going to do consequences right now because we can do Fun Time Chica because she doesn't do anything to you. Bonnie doesn't kill you. He shares pirate code with it, but whereas Foxy will hide himself when viewed on camera, Bonnie will do the opposite and become more agitated. JJ. Put Toy Chica and Toy Bonnie. Alright. I think this is good enough. We got 1,000 here. Hopefully I can do it. Jesus. Is everyone ready? Is this good enough? Wow, I've been streaming for 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done on Twitch. Oh, help you in the trash bag? We'll put... Yeah, okay. Is this good enough for you guys? I'll try with this, but I'm going to lose a bunch and I'm sorry about that. Because I am really bad at this game. A little, hashtag trash gang. Wither Freddy. Oh, Wither Freddy isn't in this. We've got... Because there's Withered Bonnie and Withered Chica, but not... Oh, Phantom Freddy? Okay. Is this good enough for you guys? I'm not going to be able to do all of these. I'm going to lose, I know for a fact. We're going to try with this. I'll try my best. But I know I might not win this because I don't know all the buttons. So... Ah! Ah! Oh! I almost fucked that up. I'm actually really terrified. Shit, fucking bitch.
Yarg, how may I be of service to ya?
Give me more. Oh. Where? Shut up, bitch. Oh. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing. The new contender in the ring.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Give me more power. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey! Dab, 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 dab. Oh! We're getting a cutscene thingy! Yay! Oh no.
バスケットをぶつけたと思うか？彼らはものすごく怒っていて、水に放り投げられると同時に彼らは私のために来る。ひどい匂いも。私が最後に過ごした時、私はそこに沈んだ。私がそこにいる間、私はビジョンを持っていたと思う。私は私の先祖にあった。彼らは生きていた時代がどんなに優れていたのか。そして最近は子供たちが権威を尊重せず、ビデオゲームに明け暮れ、ポテトチップスを食べる様子を教えてくれた。尊敬も規律もなし。私は彼らに不平を言うのをやめるように言った。私は人生において先祖のビジョンを探してきた。そしてついに笑いかわせには事故ではなかった。私は死ぬ日までそのバカなクマをトロールするつもりだ。それではまた我が人生と目的の状態について何が言えるか。目的はあるのか？私はそれを持っていたのか？ それは深い謎だ。怒りの上場に座って。誰かいないか？私はどうしてもトイレに行かなきゃいけないんだ。解決できないと思う。それは自ら呼ぶもの。私はそれを何と呼ぶべきかと思った。なれなければならないと思う。ここのアンタゴニストになるつもりなら、私は少なくとも私の隠れ家の名前を持たなければならない。私は自分の時間と何か関係があるのか？
Ha! Pog. Yes. All the pogs. All of the pogs, yes. All of the pogs. Samurai Jack 2 is looking fire. Why are we watching anime? That was just a part of the game. Foxy packing so much. Those are facts, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go be right back real quick. I'm gonna do a little ad. I'll try that in a minute, Tricky, but I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. And yeah, we're gonna keep this up. Woo! I must pee. Somebody paid the door. Oh, my hat fell. Hey, I am back. Hello, 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 everyone. Night, Tricky. I was going to do the 20 trash gang too. Alright, so let's get our team back. Withered Bonnie did not attack me at all throughout that game. Who else do we have? We can do all Chip. Sure, let's try to do Music Man. Withered Bonnie? Okay. I think this should be good enough. Yeah. We could try, her here. I think this is enough. Let's see if I could do this. If not, I have made the mistake. How am I alive? Ah, what? Okay, that was too much. I need to speed up. But I'm getting to that point where I'm getting tired. Fuck. Alright, we're going to put him off because he's going to be difficult. Let's try with this. Her? Who? Right, my bad. Let's turn her off. I call everyone he's and hims and theys and thems and she's and hers. I get them all messed up. My bad. Let's see. Is Lefty a guy? That's my question. Cause like, you listen to the voice and it sounds like a kid, which yeah, I understand it could be a kid, but like, is Lefty a young boy or a young girl? Oh. Oh. Well, it makes sense why they have the same kind of power. 'Cause keep his music box round or he will come to get you. The global music box also works against him. Wait, they're he's! They both have it as hims and he's and stuff. Y'all, I'm confused. This is why FNAF gotten confusing to me. I'm just excited for the new game that's coming out, because I'm like, possibly free roaming, and it's in like a mall-like thing. I'm down for that shit. I love that dude's, I love the fact that he just has those long-ass stories. Alright, we'll try this. I might fail with this one as well. You gotta speed up. Speed up me, it's stream time. Stream hours. Shit. What is this doing? Thank you. Oh god. Oh god.
May I be of service to you?
Where?
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant.
Thanks.
Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume...
Don't get distracted.
Haha, you think.
Char, what can I do for you?
Give me some power. Did he? Oh. I didn't realize that he was fucking there. Lesson of the day is don't assume robots are genders. Untold Naruto story. Dear Lord. I wonder what would happen if I just went with 0 and seen if Dee Dee will just start using her powers. Ugh. Actually, now I think we're going to take a break with this game. And we're going... Six, 7, 8. We got 2 hours. Got 2 hours left, everyone. Oh, it was oh, what's his name? Golden Freddy. He got me again. How about, now that's been a bit, how about we go on to some Phasmophobia. This game, major spookins, gotta say. What's the question, Matt? Matt Cat? Is that... Fuck. What is my favorite color? Oh. My favorite color actually is, I have two kind of favorite colors. There's blue and then there's purple. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have any friends on who's playing? Nope. Nobody is on who's able to play. Shoot. Guess we can try my favorite colors meet. Yes, actually. They had a update today, and I was curious what this update was going to be about. I thought it might have been about the new updates that they put into the game. No, they did this, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, there's a scarecrow! Guess we can go into a public game stream.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
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 Yeah, what's good?
I do apologize in any way if you hear me talking to somebody else, because I am streaming right now. Once we get one more person, we can start this up. If everyone is ready, we can ready up and start up. Alright. Head in there. Oh, oh.
red.
Take a picture of the white boy real quick.
Where's the Martin?
10 Celsius, smudge sticks, and
People who are alone as well.
Well, if y'all don't want to do it, I can do that. Let's see. Step 2 on the spirit box.
this is professional.
Yep.
I haven't played this game in a few days, so it might be just a bit rusty, but I'll be fine. It's in the garage, it seems like. Yeah, it's around the garage.
Is there low temps?
Yeah, I'm getting like 10 Celsius.
Alrighty. I'm gonna come in with the EMF.
And I'll get a spirit box. You have a camera down there?
I just put a camera outside of the garage.
Alright.
I'm gonna add another.
I'll grab a UV because I heard the doorknob. I hear dirty water. Well, I hear some.
Are you here?
Well, that's a spirit box.
Oh, it actually shows in the spirit box what it says now. That's cool.
That's cool.
This has been adding up to here.
Can you make the EMF go off?
Someone already up. We need to get the smudge sticks and EMF.
I have an EMF.
Alright, well, you can lay it in the garage or something and walk around to try and get it. I'll bring a.
There is ghost riding. EMF level 4 here.
Alright, I'll bring a smudge stick. For the.
You just walk all around. Little footstep.
Alright, do we have freezing time? Yeah, we do. I see our.
Okay.
Freezing temps.
Lovely. Steven.
Oh.
I see it. Right here. I want to see it. Wait, did she disappear? Oh, I wanted to see her.
Yeah, she disappeared. She was right by the light switch.
Oh, some more writing.
Alright.
Oh, how unlucky. Oh, oh, right here. Oh, it's right here. Not hard. Oh,
Yes, Meg. I think, yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I'll tell you if the objective can...
I'll stay in here.
It did indeed come. You are good to go. Unless you want to get a...
Is that one of the objectives?
No, it's not just right to the money if you want to.
Boy.
So, are we gonna go or try and do a picture?
Do you guys want to try to get a picture of him?
No.
Oh, well. YOLO, I guess.
Alright. Might as well go, might as well.
How come...
Oh shit. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I wasn't able to see her.
Yeah, I didn't see her either. I just did.
I tried to, like, see her so I can try to take a picture of her. And, yeah, that didn't end well.
The important thing is we tried.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Poor Roops. We will honor you, friend.
I got $32 from that. And I lost some stuff.
At least it wasn't all. At least it wasn't all of it.
Yes. I mean, I can buy it all back. I have enough. Did you hear me scream?
What's up?
Dude, I heard that from like the
He heard me scream?
I'm not even kidding. I was sitting there. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I was laughing so hard. Not to mention my chat is saying F to you.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
I don't even know how she saw me, though. I was literally in the corner with no light on, no nothing.
I don't know how she didn't see me whenever I was in there.
I know. Guess I was a children.
Alright, who? Oh. Ready.
Are we at?
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to add my stuff.
And the crazy things of this game. Major F's in the chat for that last game. Jesus Christ. Not pogs. F's. We need F's in the chat. Or the Illuminati, that's fine too.
First room. Be a kid.
Hi there. Right then.
So, smudge stick, motion sensor, and
Alright.
looks like it's in the... Yeah, it's in here. For sure, yes.
The kitchen?
It's like in the... Yeah.
Ah, I see. We got EMF 3 right here. Can you make it an EMF 5?
I'll bring cameras.
I have a camera in here right now. Yes, we got a book.
What about the spirit box?
No spirit box.
Oh, we already have a camera in here.
Yeah. It's always good to have more though.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Is this in alone or everyone? Let me try alone real quick. Well, you can put this in. I'll try alone.
Alright.
Oh, I think we have freezing temps. I can see my breath.
Alrighty.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Give us a
This
sign.
dude gonna die.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I'm gonna see if there's any ghost orbs.
I didn't get anything. I see like 5 things.
Oh, there is ghost orbs.
What else do we need?
Picture of dirty water and smudge.
We got motion sensor.
Alright, smudge stick is done.
Dirty water isn't a given, so it has to go into a bathroom.
So now we just gotta figure out if it's a phantom, mare, or a Yuri. I'm gonna go see if there's any fingerprints.
Yuri probably would have took our sanity down a bit more, but I don't know.
Wait, what
I
evidence?
think
We have ghost
Freezing
orbs and
and-
freezing temps.
ghosts.
I'm about to go see if there's fingerprints.
It can't be. If you put it in, it won't lead to anything.
Alrighty. Understood.
Give me a 5 could be 1.
I have an EMF on me, so
Yeah, you can try that.
could ghost writing be one?
What else? Pretty sure. What else can we take? I'll try it.
Beep.
I heard the sensor go up.
Can you make this EMF go off?
For the fix stuff?
Yeah. So... Oh! EMF 5.
You could actually... Oh, alright. That looks like we got our stuff.
Do we need a picture of it?
We need a picture of dirty water.
Dirty water. It's not a given. It has to go into a bath. You could try, but... So it's a phantom?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well. A professional asylum, a professional high school, and a amateur farmhouse.
I've never wanted.
That's possibly gonna be one of my favorite clips. Oh man. Here is the funniest of clips that we will ever have on this channel, besides all the other ones. Oh man. Just gotta wait for some people. They added 2. Oh, hallelujah. Yes, and it's one of the best clips that I think I've ever had. The fucking scream. I have to leave and try making a new one or go find one.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Hello. Hello. I hope you all don't mind that I'm having a little stream and you guys are able to be in it.
I guess I don't mind. I don't really care. But thanks for letting me know, dude.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, VR person. You doing okay there?
Hello, hello. Are we all readied up?
I am. You have to re-ready it because of the person joining the thing. Hey, VR guy. Hey, everyone's ready now.
We're officially hitting the 7-hour mark. We're almost there.
Yeah, you have to hold it.
And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Hold your left shoulder.
Maria Moore and people who are alone. I got the thermo.
I got EMF in the book.
I can get the motion sensor.
Right here. Oh, no, that was here. But no, it's here, yeah. Yep, living room.
Can you speak to us? Are you here?
Their ghost talks on the spirit box?
Yeah.
That's a level 4.
Alright, we need more motion sensors in this one.
We already got the objective of the motion sensor.
Never mind, we just got the challenge for the motion sensor.
You still gotta try to get below 10 Celsius. Alright.
The challenge hasn't gone on.
Oh, let me do it now. That should do it.
Yes, sir. Show yourself.
It works better with people who are alone, so we might have to...
Okay. I guess I'll sacrifice myself and my team.
Don't worry, just let me go.
What was the name again? I totally forgot.
Maria Moore.
Oh, we got gold sword.
Oh, yep.
Alright, you're free to go.
It's a mare. I still want a picture though.
Alright. That's fine. Be careful in there. Ooh. If you want, you can try like saying her name to try to anger her. People who are alone. Do you read that right there? Alone. I think it's intermediate. She is at a level 8, so she might try to show herself maybe. Went down to a 4. You damn bitch. What happened to the one guy? What's up?
She doesn't want to show herself.
I can tell. She went up to like 10 twice, but she didn't want to hunt. I think one of you might have to go and leave the room because she only comes out.
Right now, finding evidence. I found the boat.
Alright. Do you need a camera picture? Or...
No, I already have one. The other guy has the other camera.
Alright.
But I'll head out in a second. I'm looking for one. Yeah, I found the bone upstairs.
Cool.
Yo, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
If it's even possible to give me it.
Oh, she's hunting.
Oh, that's Maria, not Mariah.
I've been
Wait,
saying
so have you
Maria.
guys not been able to hear me this whole time?
Kinda?
Oh, damn. Okay. I was talking this entire match. Shit. Okay, so, are we kind of like looking for fingerprints right now?
We're trying to take a picture of the ghost.
Gotcha, because...
Oh!
Yeah, because have we
There she
already
goes.
identified that might be a wraith?
No, it's a mare. It's spirit box, freezing temperatures, and ghost orbs.
Oh, ghost orbs, okay. I was waiting for, like, fingerprints. That makes sense. Well, let me just get that in my journal. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. This is so weird. Okay. Don't mind me.
You guys okay? I mean, we technically
Worst
got...
case scenario, they're dead.
Well, both of them are still alive.
No. Don't you worry. I'll go in after them. They're just being possessed right now, it's okay.
I'm gonna bring one some sanity pills, cause...
Oh, yeah, oh. Dang, it spiked to 10 before, didn't it? Okay.
Maria.
Oh my god, I heard something.
Which one of you is Mr. Byrne?
I am the one doing the...
Alright, you need some sanity pills, so there you go, buddy.
Are you guys tell me you didn't hear that ghost in bone? Yo, did the door just close on us? No, I'm trying to open up the basement.
Should I stay in the van?
Yeah, I'm staying in the van.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I really want to get strangled by a ghost right now.
Stupid ghost. Stupid ghost. Maria.
Yo guys, we did such a good job. High five. High five. There we go. High five.
Alright, does everyone have Mare?
Wait, mirror? Oh, wait, let me double check. Yeah, okay, cool. Mine is still at 82. Just not good. No, kidding. That was pretty fun.
Welcome back. This job's ready for you.
Oh dang, did I? Oh, here they are. Whoa! I just got $140. Is that a lot of money?
Not as much as what you can get in a professional game, but...
What job? Yeah, there's a...
I don't have a professional, but I have another intermediate.
I got coffee, I haven't been drinking. Level 151, oh my god.
What I wish to be at some point.
Do you have that much time to be spending on this game?
Actually, yeah. I'm graduated, I don't have a job yet. I have all the time I need.
Damn. Well, I'm level 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gonna go play some basketball.
And you sound like a black girl, too.
Wait, what?
Your character is a
black woman.
Oh,
like
dang.
a
I'm
female.
happy I sound like a black woman.
Just get the nation playing basketball.
Alright. Throw.
Also, just a friendly reminder, I am streaming, so I hope you guys are okay with me having you guys on the stream.
Fine. I'm willing to
So
show
your
my
viewers
strength.
know, is this a kid stream or an adult stream?
Oh, God,
adult.
Not. Yeah, there we go.
I cuss all the time.
Alright, level 2, black baller. You ready up?
Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh wait, there we go.
Alright, let's start this up.
Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh God! I just saw Rembrandt. I saw your entire mouth, just like teeth and everything.
Okay, so what you want to do is, let's see what we got left.
Yo, would anyone mind if I take this flashlight?
No, we got plenty. Take this EMF reader right here, this white thing.
Bro, I got you.
Alright.
Wait, what'd you say?
You have a flashlight, right?
I do.
Hey, Riptide,
Alright, somebody already grabbed the book?
Got it on my waistband.
if you want, you can get one of these flashlights. They're a lot better than the one right there.
Grab this.
Grab what, camera?
Want me to grab the camera?
Yeah, grab the camera.
Alright, because I already have 2 items.
You can have 3.
Exactly.
You just fucked up. Don't take any pictures, right? You only get 5.
Okay,
All right.
I got you.
So,
I'm gonna take that.
So, pull your EMF out.
Fuck.
Put your
No, you didn't see
flashlight
that.
on your shoulder. Put your flashlight on your shoulder.
Alright.
Turn it
How do you do
on.
that?
Turn it on. Put it on your shoulder. I'm not used. I don't have a VR still.
Oh, I got you, bro. I know, like, none of the controls. I could just hold it in my hand, actually. I can carry 2 things when I need a can in VR.
Alright. Okay, cool. So, you go around the room and ask it, where are you? Or no, say, show me a sign. Here, grab this key and grab this key in this bowl.
Okay. Oh, wait.
She just decided to
What?
spook me.
You grab the key, that's like, gives you extra money.
Yeah.
Come here.
4, but still.
So go in this room. So show me a sign with your EMF reading on.
Show me a sign.
Where are you? Far.
We got the spirit box in what room?
This one room, it's like right in this area right here.
Alright, so listen. Come in this room over here. We got spirit box over here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your EMF on.
It's still on.
Are you here?
Alright. So show me a sign. You're trying to get a reading on the EMF.
Show me a sign. Are you here? Where are you?
Can you make the EMF go off in his hands?
Still have 1.
And I'm getting 5 degrees.
Ooh.
Field power. No, wait. Okay,
Wait, I'm getting 4 on EMF. 5 on EMF. 5 on EMF.
you got a 5?
Yeah, we should get out here, right?
Yeah, you got a 5. Alright, drop the EMF in the room, because you don't need it anymore. And leave it in here.
I got you.
Can you speak to me? Give me a sign.
Well, I'm gonna go out and log this.
Yeah, let's go back to the truck, grab some more shit.
Holy mother of shit, I saw it.
Did you have camera?
Sadly, no.
Do we have a book in there?
I will check.
Alright, it's not going to be fingerprints. It could be ghost orbs, ghost writing, and it's not going to be freezing temps. So we're looking for orbs or ghost writing. And the last objective we have to do outside of discovering what it is capture a picture of it.
Does everyone individually have to capture pictures of the activity?
No, just one person. And everybody's picture shows up in your journal.
I'm coming back.
Gotcha, okay.
So here, come take a sanity pill, even though your sanity's probably really good. Yeah, everybody's sanity's good, we don't even need it. Alright, we're gonna go check for writing, and somebody stay back in the truck and look for orbs.
I will do that.
Write in the book. Does writing mean anything?
Is the light on in the bathroom?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Write in the book.
I'm not seeing any chance
Ghost
spirit
writing.
orbs.
Where's our
So that means it's an Oni.
tell how to hide from the ghost? Show yourself.
I just realized this ghost's name is a Karen.
That is great.
We got
I
ghost
don't wanna
writing?
go outside and just keep on saying Karen.
It does better with everyone in, so we might all have to come
I
in.
found out
And...
how to hold it without taking a picture, so I'm gonna go in and try to get a picture. Fuck. Yeah, ghost hunting.
Okay, listen, when the ghost starts attacking, you need to run into a room and close the door. Turn off your shit, don't make a noise. If you're in a room with the door closed, it's not going to go through the wall. There's only one ghost that goes through walls.
Yeah, so how do I need to figure out how to open up the door, so let me just do that really fast. Let me figure this out. Oh, easy enough, okay.
And then get in, close them.
If they're not closed, then
Karen, where are you?
show us a sign.
Give us a sign, Karen.
Yo, you guys just heard that creaking? Does that mean anything?
Yes, it's showing us a sign.
Show yourself.
Karen, how many retail stores have you shut down?
How old are you? Don't want to answer.
Wait, what?
Trying to see how old she is.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking how old I was.
No.
My bad.
How old are you?
Where are you?
Show yourself. Where are you? Talk to us. Are you here?
I'm just throwing shit over.
Oh no, my game. My game crashed. Eh. Yep, F's in the chat for the game. It fucking broke. Can't believe there's only 30 minutes till I've streamed for a whole 9 hours. After the stream, I might take a nap. I don't know. Depends. I will say... Oh. Jesus.
Welcome back. There's some jobs. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I will say this. I, myself, am going to be... Hopefully, if I wake up beforehand. I'm going to be having a... I will be joining my friend, who I've actually met in this game. We might go and play some more of this later, and he'll be the one streaming it, so I'm going to, if I'm still up by that time he's starting to stream it, I more likely am going to put a announcement on it on my Discord to let everyone know. It's gonna be very, very late. Like, I hope y'all are okay with being up at like 3 a.m. in the morning, because that's when my friend's possibly going to stream. At least for my time. Oh, hello.
Good talk.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay then.
We have the Thomas Wilson, and he responds to everybody. EMF record, picture of the ghost and the crucifix.
I'm gonna go check that other great side of high school first.
Alright, left side, first floor. Yeah, left side, first floor, down the hallway. Alright. I love how it immediately just like... we found... Alright, so the thing is, crucifix, photo, and EMF. Yeah, this guy can be going animal, motherfucker.
Yo, Thomas Wilson, are you here?
Hey, if you
Show
see his
yourself.
name and answer the question, it only hears his name, just so you know. Oh, Ghost Rider. Reveal yourself, bitch!
Oh.
Thomas Wilson.
Yeah.
Stop
You
ringing
either
the
say his
phone.
name or you
What are
ask
you? Are you?
the question.
Wait, who told
Is
you
anybody
that?
here with us? Hello.
Wait, who told you that's how it
says
works?
this on this Reddit. Right, it's all over the subreddit. People have like.
The
figured out-
Can you speak to us?
We got freezing temps.
Yeah, this Did you not know that's how it works?
No, the subreddit's fucking broken. You say its name to piss it off, then you ask it a question. Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Heard that shit?
Are you nice?
Oh, he's closing the door. Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Oh, EMF.
Talk to us.
Where are you, bitch? Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Oh, he's walking.
Get out real quick.
Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Thomas Wilson, show yourself.
I'm gonna go get a camera so we can.
Yeah, I feel like it's... As am I. I think it's demon, honestly, because their sanities aren't really that low. It was a Yuri, it's 15.
What are we looking for again? Ghost orbs?
Or Yuri, we either gotta find Ghost Orb or fucking Spirit Box.
Thomas Wilson.
I'm a
Wait,
check.
we don't have any crucifixes?
I don't think we do. Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, I'd say let us set up camps before you start trying to anger it.
No, it's a pussy. I called his name and it didn't do jack. Dude, I fucking called his name like 20 times. Like, oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
But we do have crucifixes. They're already in the room.
Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Is that his name?
He spawned. He spawned for a brief second and then...
Oh, there you go. Thomas Wilson, show yourself. Why don't you show yourself?
Everyone alright? Oh. Swear to my life, I thought that was one of the people. I thought that was one of the people screaming. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Thomas, can you chill the fuck out?
We got some crazy people in this game. Thank you for the 70, was it 75? Yeah, 75 bits. Jesus Christ, ghost orbs!
What is that? Is that a demon or a Yuri?
So that means if they don't... No, Yuri.
That's a Yuri.
They're based off here.
Mother of God! Dear Lord,
Listen, we're gonna turn the breaker off and we're gonna stay in complete darkness. We're going back in there for a photo.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in the truck.
Yuri is weak to dark. Yuri's weak to
darkness.
My God. Scared the
Hey, no, you're going back in there with us. Let's go.
Okay, well, alright.
Jin is the one.
Everyone's going in there. We're all talking to Thomas together. I don't want no fucking bullshittery. Alright? All of you pussies, let's go. Someone bring some smudge. Bring a smudge stick. We're gonna piss him off.
Someone wants to grab more, so
I got a camera. I got a camera. Thomas Wilson, are you here, you bitch? Exactly. He's in here. Thomas Wilson, I bet you're in here. Listen, it's dark, it's spooky. Where are you, Thomas Wilson? Thomas Wilson, are you in here? You throwing shit? Thomas Wilson? Thomas Wilson. Okay. No, you scared him with us. Thomas Wilson, do that again. It's dark and we close the door.
When I smudge him, he's not going to be leaving the room since I'm smudging. He's going to be stuck in this room.
Stuck in this room, perfect. Thomas Wilson. Thomas Wilson. No, up here. Show yourself. Attack. Up here, attack. Stupid bitch.
Oh my god.
No, again?
Show yourself.
Shit. Fuck. Attack. Attack. Appear.
Can we disconnect
Attack.
the phone?
Dude, I wish we could throw it at him. If he appears, I'm gonna throw that shit at him. Oh, me.
DJ.
Alright, he hates me. I'm getting out.
I got the picture.
Thomas Wilson. Please attack. Thomas Wilson.
We already got a picture.
Baby shark doo 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 baby shark. Yo, Thomas Wilson was looking for some dark meat, let me tell you. That black guy in front of me, he almost ate him, and he was coming for my black sweet ass.
Bruh, you ain't getting character.
Look at his eyes, dude. Look at his eyes. He's like, ah, it's delicious. This is ground control to Major Tom.
You just need a crucifix one now.
Alright, who's going back in there to piss him
We're
off?
down in there already, so.
We're gonna piss him off even more. Let's go.
Didn't we already? No.
Alright, so we got bone, we got interaction, we got ghost, two ghosts. Oh dude, look at that. He looks bougie as shit.
Okay.
Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to go or we want to crucifix?
We could just head out.
Oh, we're gonna be scared? Alright, that's how we're doing it? Alright.
Not really scared, more tired.
I was just saying, I just don't feel like sitting there fucking trying to get it to Han. It's like, what, $10? And the amount of time that we can start this, we can just start up another one and earn more money, truth be told. Yeah, he's right.
Okay. I took all the drugs, so. Alright, everyone's good. There we go. Got it. We got it, Yuri.
What the fuck?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Jesus Christ.
That kid was kind of...
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
That was possibly the most aggressive player I have ever seen.
That was kind of, interesting.
Ooh, perfect stack. Okay. You guys want to do... process one?
Oh, you guys are really high levels.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm new to this game. I haven't actually played it.
I'm kinda new. I played like 6 games. Probably more than that, actually. But I am not that great either.
Holy crap, why is there so many
Just prepare
things?
to scream uncontrollably. That's just... That's how it's weird. I mean, well, depending on what map you're doing. If you're doing professional, bruh, you can do something easier for the kid for the guy who's never played. Considering it's professional, that probably ain't gonna be too fun.
We can do an amateur.
Yeah, let's do amateur. Let's just. When I started playing, I got into professional. It was terrifying. Alright. Just ready up, everybody.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Oh boy. Yep, indeed we are having the fun. Man, I gotta say though. Oh, cool. I'm guessing you placed it in the...
Yeah, they did change it.
And they told me
Hey, there's
oh, there's all the stuff. Hi. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, what are the goals? Okay, so the ghost is Joseph Brown, and like people who are alone, so stick together. We need dirty water, ghost, or crucifix, and photo. So just get stuff that you can find. I'll get an EMF and I'll do the
I already grabbed the EMF. So what you could grab is I say you should grab like a voice box or a ghost box and in a notebook, a ghost notebook. All right, I got the key. I'm trying to remember.
okay, I'm gonna do the EMF.
I gotta say,
Alright, oh yeah, I remember this house. Okay. Alright, so as soon as we open that door, the grace timer starts to go down, so be careful. Wait, everybody get up here and get ready so you can just get in as quick as possible. Alright, let's go. Just go and try to
I
find
found a bone.
No, it doesn't happen right away, so just try to find the ghost room. And you'll get like freezing temperature.
I found a bone.
Like cold temperatures or...
What was that?
I found a bone.
It's fine. We have the grace timer. The ghost won't attack until 5 minutes.
It's in this living room area.
Who's scanning the
You got the picture of it.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk around until I find a cold room.
I found it. It's upstairs at the end of the hall.
Can somebody come with me?
Where is it?
Come
Is
up
it
the
upstairs?
stairs, and it's at the end of the hall on your left.
Alright.
There's a hole on the left. Okay. You don't have to turn on the sink to get dirty. The ghost will do that by himself. He said it at the end of the hall. Oh, down here. Oh.
It's like in between these two rooms.
Oh yeah, no, it's in here. Oh no, not in here. It's 3-2.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, it's the bathroom. Okay. What? Wait, you guys remember the name?
We need to do the spirit box. Spirit box. Somebody go back to the thing.
Alright, I'll grab a spirit box and
I have a spirit box.
Spirit box don't.
I have a spirit box, don't worry.
Yeah, let's shut the door.
Okay, well I'll just tell you guys. I'm running back to the truck, right?
Wait. We gotta turn it off. They get mad when you turn on the lights and stuff.
Can you speak to us?
Ooh, actually, about 15 seconds ago was excited.
Are you here?
Okay, the ghost's name is Joseph Brown. Remember that?
The ghost just spawned in the corner.
Joseph Brown, are you here? Oh, it's very cold in here.
Can you talk to us? Oh, I think we got freezing temps.
Is it below? Is it negative?
I could see my. Yeah, I could see my breath.
Or is it?
Stop, don't, if it's on, you can't put the dirty
Does anybody have a thermometer up there?
Yeah, there's.
Okay, put that
thing on here.
Okay, so we got freezing temps. I've got a camera, so. And I see that guy,
Turn it
a crucifix.
I didn't turn it on.
We've got like about probably a minute and yeah, we've got probably like a minute and 30 seconds now, so. Joseph Brown, Joseph.
My
I'm
God.
gonna bring up a camera and UV.
I'll bring up another one.
It's a race timer, so we're good. Fine. Let me out. It won't let me out of the room. I was gonna grab some other stuff.
That's a good thing.
It won't let me out of the room. Well, then we're gonna put, bro, oh, there we go. We're gonna be stuck in here. Put the camera over in the corner. Joseph Brown, give us a sign. Joseph Brown, give us a sign. Joseph Brown, give us a sign.
Don't play with the.
Brown, give us a sign. I'm in.
Okay,
Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown.
This one seems to be really shy, so maybe.
You smell like boiled hot dog water, Joseph Brown.
Okay. Give me the crucifix.
Alright, crucifix. I threw it on the ground.
I'm going to get more stuff.
Did you see any?
Alright, you should be careful because it goes like people who are alone. So scream through the radio if you get any signs.
Book in there?
I don't know if we do have a book.
Yeah,
Do we have a book in there?
Scream through the radio if you get any signs and then run. I got dirty water! Alright, get dirty water! I'm getting the frick out of here. This is creepy as frick.
Alright, I'm coming back with the book.
Okay,
I have a book.
crucifix and photo of the ghost. The ghosts are people who are alone, so
It's got dirty water, so we got dirty water. So we can put that
yeah,
down.
let's take a selfie. Yeah, actually, after you find the ghost, we'll do that. But we should go in. I'm gonna follow you in, and then I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a selfie with the ghost.
Is there an EMS?
Alright.
An EMF?
Here's the room, and then we'll say a bunch of times.
Did you say yeah or no?
Alright, let's get in here.
I don't think there's an EMF in here. Can you write in the book for us?
Joseph Brown gives a sign. You smell like boiled hot dog water, Joseph Brown. You smell like boiled hot dog water, Joseph Brown.
I'm just gonna come in the house.
Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown. Guys, let's just change his name. Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown.
All right, go out there. I'm gonna try to talk to him.
Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown, Joseph Brown. Joseph.
Okay, I'm going back.
Oh.
Oh,
Is your EMF one? That 3? Joseph Brown, give us a sign.
Okay. It's like bobbing. It bobbed. It went from
Okay, Joseph Brown.
Hey, you two.
Oh, 4?
What?
Is that 4?
What?
Oh,
Since the ghost likes people being alone, I'm going to stay in here alone, and you guys.
You take that camera. I'll stand out here, and we'll let you. And you take a picture of it. Yo, kid, get out of here. Come on. Let's let her take a picture of the ghost.
I'm staying in here with the EMF. You go out.
No, it literally said on the whiteboard. On the whiteboard of the truck, it literally says that the ghost likes people who are alone.
Well, it depends on what ghost it is. Oh, it's at a 4?
No, it says that it likes to be alone, so.
It only responds to people alone.
Yeah. Yeah, if this is on the whiteboard, that actually is what happens. It's not depending on the ghost. That's actually what it means.
So you two go into the other room. I'm going to try to be in here to take a picture of it.
Yeah. Let's. Don't close the door.
Is taking.
Why don't you guys come back to the truck?
Is taking a picture one of the objectives?
Yeah.
Take pictures of your pictures.
We also have ghost orbs.
Ghost orbs?
Alright, good to know.
Yeah. Don't die in there. We'll stick in the house.
Stay in another room because there could be a chance he'll start to hunt.
Yeah, we want it to hunt. So why should we
Alright.
stay in a room that hunts?
I'm just saying to stay in another room so it doesn't go for you guys.
We're gonna go back to the truck, but...
Alright.
You're gonna be looking for spirit box, ghost riding, or EMF level 5.
Yeah, we got ghost... We have a,
Can you write in the book for us? Can you write in the book for me? Oh.
Yo, don't die in there. We'll go back to the truck so we don't
Can
get
you
haunted. And so
show yourself?
Picture to go.
Can you show yourself, Joseph? Not. I just want a picture of you.
I'm gonna take my sanity pill right now, okay? Alright, we got a can in the bathroom, so...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we got ghost orbs.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Tell him to give you a...
You're at level 10 activity, right?
Level 10? Alright. Show yourself.
Oh, no, it's back down to a 3.
Joseph, show yourself. Don't be scared. I'm not gonna... Where are you? Show yourself.
Activity, because it was at 10. About 35 seconds ago, 30 seconds.
My God.
Is that 0 now?
Give us a sign. Give me a sign. Where are you? Throw something.
You need to come back. Your sanity is at 36.
I'll be fine.
No, 36 is okay. If you drop below 20, that's when you should come back and take...
Alright. Can you throw something? Can you...
It's coming at 5.
Here's the thing. I'm trying to get to the lowest I can so it would show itself. then it'll come and attack me, so I can get an easy picture of it. Joseph. Show yourself, Joseph. I know you want to.
No, don't go in. Come back to the truck.
Are you here? Show yourself. Oh. See, you're moving things, but can you show yourself? Mother of God. You opening doors? Can you actually show yourself? I just want to take a picture. I'm not gonna do anything.
Do you have a crucifix in there with you?
I don't believe I do. Shit! It says I got a picture of him, so... I believe I did.
Nice job. I don't think it does. Sorry.
Did it say... Does it say that I got a picture of him?
Yeah, it does. Nice job.
Take a sanity pill. Take a sanity pill. I'm going in there and I'm gonna...
No, we don't know what kind of ghost it is yet.
It could be...
Phantom, Mare, or Yuri.
Yeah.
Well, when she took the picture, the activity went from a 7 to a 0, and then it went back up. So I think it could be a phantom.
It could be. Don't they? Is there not one where you can like take a picture of them and then they'll go away? Or is that a demon? Or is it something else?
It's a phantom who temporarily disappears.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that kid did not have a cam on him.
When you were in there, you didn't get any ghost writing or anything, huh?
No. He was moving the book. He wanted to move the book, but he didn't want to write in it.
Yeah, he didn't want to write us a novel. That would have been cool.
Try to see if you could get it to write in the book or speak to you through the spirit box.
Yeah, so say a couple times.
Good morning, Budget.
Her flashlight's so flickering. That's when we know it's something. And
What's his name? Joseph Brown.
We've officially hit 9 hours. After this game, I think it might be the end of the stream for us, guys. Because I'm a little tired. I have been streaming literally all day. I gotta say,
Activities at a 9.
Yes.
I'm somehow really surprised how I got away with not getting the 500 bits.
You said what?
I'm talking to my chat.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, on Twitch?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Shiny Mimic U218.
What? Did he take a dump in the toilet? No, I think it just took a... It just flushed. So, it goes to get a dump and flushed it. Don't be scared, dude.
9 hour stream?
Mm-hmm. It's my big Halloween stream.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thank you, by the way.
Joseph Brown.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm getting the frick out. Oh, you got 5?
We got an EMF 5? Alright.
Experience them. I think that's good enough. Who's down for... Who's... Okay, he's leaving. I think we got most of the stuff.
I didn't like that one bit. Didn't like it. I got EMF at 5 though.
You got EMF 5. Okay.
Alright.
It's a phantom.
Yeah. We could do the crucifix, but...
I think we got enough cash.
Yeah, let's just get the crucifix.
I'd say we could get the crucifix, but I'd say it's best to just head out.
Yeah, let's just head. Let's just get the heck out. I'm just gonna you guys get slow motion sick right in the back of the truck.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
$60.
Mother of fucking God. Hey, okay.
Oh, it's so spooky in here. Alright, buy everything. Whoever bought everything last time, buy everything this time.
Alright, I'm possibly head off for right now, guys. It was fun.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
No, you have a lot of money. Can you at least buy some stuff?
I got money too.
I don't think, if I was to leave, I don't think my stuff would be able to stay, so. I'm sorry.
Alright, well. It was my first spooky experience. It was fun. Yeah. Not really in my opinion, but some of my friends' ideas fun. Was this idea, so
I get it. Either way, it was fun. I'm gonna head out now. Bye, everyone.
Alright, have a good one.
Holy mother of crap. How long have I been streaming now? I'm a friend that guy though. He was nice. Either way, I did it. I've officially streamed for 9 frickin' hours. And I somehow did not get it. I somehow got away with not having anyone use the 500 bits one. Which I'm kind of glad about because I think that was very loud and I was going to be very terrified of it. You've been streaming for 30 days? No. No. No way. Either way, this was a very fun stream. I've had a bunch of fun throughout it, and I hope everyone had fun as well. Thank you to everyone who showed up and to everyone who cheered and subscribed and all of that. It's like, this was one of the best Halloween streams I've done in a long time because I haven't been streaming along a lot of I haven't been streaming for a long time. Take a look in my Discord server. Alright. I look. Oh god. By the way, Matt Cat, just a little reminder here that if you ever want to, you can join the actual Shiny Mimikyu server, because the Among Them server is just a server that I have for Among Us and stuff like that, but
Alright, everyone, say goodbye to the door forever now.
Jesus.
Say goodbye. Goodbye to the door.
My god. What is with everyone and terrifying me today? Well, it is spooky. Take your time waking up there, Bill. Yes, tonight is,
Matt Cat, the Discord server should be linked in the channel details.
yeah, and below the stream it will show the, Discord server. Yes, get your final doors out, but
Get them doors in, boys.
either way, it was a very, very fun stream. I had a lot of fun. I bet Budget here had a lot of fun.
When I wasn't asleep.
Well, yes. I bet everyone had a bunch of fun doing all those, doors. Either way, yeah, it was a really fun time. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow we'll do another stream of some, like, more WoW, but
That sounds good.
yeah,
We were slacking on streaming for a little bit.
we've been needing to get back into it.
Well, our sleep schedules have just been so out of it, though. Like, this is the first time we've been awake normal hours. Even I had to go take a 4-hour nap.
Yeah. So I'm going to find someone who's also playing some Phasmophobia, since that's the way I ended it.
Be sure to hit them with that big ol' shiny raid.
Yep. You, of course, like Budget said here, once you say, once you,
Oh, that's my wake up alarm.
once we get into the raid, will be going around and just screaming out the shiny raid.
Raid. Shadow Legend.
Oh god, stop.
Dark Fantasy RPG.
Yes, either way, it was fun. We'll see you guys here soon. I hope that I fixed my sleep schedule and I can start streaming again. But yeah, it was fun. I had fun. I hope everyone else did. We will see you guys in next stream. Bye! One last door.